Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a manic Monday. Should be a lot of fun in the break room. It is very, very toasty in the Chicagoland area. Woo! It's going to be very, very hot in the break room as well. We got a brand new practice squad series with all the headliners out there, Robbie. Speed flexes like Calvin Johnson, Stephon Diggs, big level names, Russell Wilson on the Steeler. That's different. There's an Emmitt Smith, a Drew Brees, all those names, and plenty more. We have paired the diamonds, one from the old series, one from the new. The new series is brand new with all new headliners, names like Joe Montana. There's a Ben Roethlisberger speed flex, a Brett Favre speed flex, a Jalen Hurts speed flex. Need I say more? That Vault series has plenty of big names left. Josh Allen, Joe Montana, just to name a couple. We got baseball bats in the room. Got some awesome baseball headliners out there. Mariano Rivera, Chipper Jones, a lot of big names. Got ourselves minis on the page. We got jerseys. We got everything. Should be an awesome, awesome show tonight, Robbie.
Yes.
I can't wait to get started. How are you doing on this Monday night?
Doing great. Doing good. Always pleasure to be back here in the break room, even coming off on a Sunday afternoon. You know, working for Brandon, filling in for Brandon on Sunday. That was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome to do. But right back in here, getting ready to have awesome nights with everybody here, especially with everything that you just said, Kamen. Come and get those diamonds, folks.
Let's go. All right, let's get the party started. 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. 3 and a 2, that won't do. 2 and a 6, 8 on the dice roll.
Yes,
8 is my favorite number. My lucky number
Was Crazy Eights?
Crazy Eights should make for a lucky show and a terrific show here in the UA Live Break Room. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. We've got 29 people watching, guys. How we doing? How's everyone doing? Did you have a great weekend? We're running out of weekends without football. We had the start of college football sort of this weekend with a handful of games. Full slate coming up next weekend. And, of course, the NFL season to follow the week after.
Yep.
8 is great, says Mario. We saw me. What's up, Mario?
Mario!
So we actually knocked out the college, did we not? There's no college up right now.
I don't see
We have
college.
the baseball
We got
in
baseball,
instead.
yes.
Yep, so I'll put the baseball on our Here, Wheel of Names for our Chase series. All right, let's see what we got for the Chase today. We've got ourselves the jerseys, which is the lowest entry point in the break room. We should have no problem knocking out at least one of these. So should definitely have a Chase wheel spin today. Jerseys are the Chase. All right, let's get this started with a top to bottom rundown since there's no pre-fills. Let you guys know what we got going on here on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. So we'll start with this practice squad series. I believe we did one box earlier. No headliners gone. It's all the headliners available. My favorite question, to get from the customers is, how many headliners are left, Robbie? Then I can go ahead and say, all of them, baby.
All of them, baby.
We got Drew Brees on that beautiful Amp Mini, the Hall of Fame quarterback, second all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. We got ourselves a Stephon Diggs on that beautiful Texan Flash Flash Speed Flex Authentic with the blue visor. The newest Texan wide receiver. He's been a top 5 guy in the league for the last 5-6 years. Beautiful helmet right there, Stephon Diggs. A Speed Flex for less than $50 in the practice squad. If you can type in Mario's question, you can just type in a response for him. While I keep rocking and rolling here, he did have a question for you, Sir Robbie. Calvin Johnson also on a Speed Flex. Salute the service Speed Flex. The single season receiving our record holder. A very, very expensive autograph. A very rare autograph in Megatron. A lot of these custom Speed Flexes, we're looking at $1,000-ish in value. Sometimes more, sometimes a little bit less. But obviously way more than, 48 bucks in the single to get in. Let's see, the double is $94.47. We got a Russell Wilson Lunar Authentic. Russell Wilson and his new team for the Pittsburgh Steelers. There's a Devontae Adams Authentic, one of the best receivers in the league. Marshall Faulk on the Flash Authentic, all-time great running back. Pair that with the Deebo Samuel on the Niners Authentic. We have a Trevor Lawrence. That, by the way, also authentic. You kidding me? Emmitt Smith, I believe, is the only full-size rep helmet in here. But that's a ripped Emmitt Smith with clouds and a blue visor. And then we have the Edgerrin James Salute the Service Colts Authentic. Looks like, I believe both jerseys are licensed jerseys. You guys will see that in the listing. Jonathan Taylor licensed, Terry McLaurin licensed. So that is 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12 photoed headliners in 34 boxes left. Plus, we got all these secondary names in here. That includes Travis Etienne, Eddie George, Blake Corum, Michael Penix Jr., and Kyron Williams. So everything is left in this series. With the secondary names, Robbie, it's a 17 and 34 chance, a.k.a. a 50% chance at a headliner in that practice squad.
Yep.
Obviously, the double-up possibilities, Diggs and Taylor in the AFC South. We got Calvin Johnson, could be paired with... we don't have an NFC North pairing. We do have AFC South, Taylor and Trevor Lawrence and Diggs, like I said. We have ourselves NFC West, Deebo and Marshall Faulk. Edgerrin James also in the South. Got a lot of great helmets. Marshall Faulk in the West. So loaded series here in the practice squad. We got the baseball bats. This is a 6-spot break. Plenty of big names left in the baseball series. We have arguably the best power hitting DH ever, Big Papi, David Ortiz, the best closer, Mariano Rivera. Get those guys in the AO East. We got Adley Rutschman, also in the AO East, one of the best young stars in the game. Vladimir Guerrero Sr., man, what an absolute beast. Love Vlad Sr., swung at every pitch and hit just about every pitch. Freddie Freeman, one of the best hitters in the game. Freddie Freeman on that bat is available. We got, looks like Acuna Jr. did get pulled, not on my board. I do see Tatis Jr. Speaking of young stars, I mentioned Chipper Jones earlier, Mike Piazza, and Elise double up. And we have all these secondary headliners in here. Big names like Tom Glavine. We have Andre Dawson, the Hawk for the Cubs. Pete Rose, the Hit King, and Gary Sheffield. So Matsui, the only secondary headliner left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners. We got 4 secondary, 14 and 26 chance. more than 50% chance in that baseball series. We did pull the Pujols bat, unfortunately, Jaime, but pretty much all the other big dogs are very much available. How about this Vault series? We're down to 22 boxes left. We got 8 headliners left. 6 of them are photoed. We got the 300 to 200 Vault keys as well. Those headliners include Saquon Barkley Authentic on the Eagles. On his new team, Mr. Saquon, look for a big, big season. One of the most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. One of the best quarterbacks in the game, the great Josh Allen. We got a Michael Irvin Camo Authentic. Terrific Hall of Fame receiver for the Cowboys. Joe Montana on the Lunar Authentic for the Niners. On the Mount Rushmore of best quarterbacks ever, Dak Prescott, full-size Authentic. Cowboy fans, Dak Prescott and Michael Irvin could be paired. Also the NFC East, Saquon Barkley. And then we do have the Chris Carter on that beautiful slate with the All I Do Is Catch TDs inscription. Secondary headliners include Tim Brown and Zay Flowers with the 3 bonus vault keys. Puts at 11 and 22 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a box with a bonus vault key attached. Here's that Diamond Series. This is the best series in the room typically. I would probably argue, Robbie, the 2 best helmets available in the break room are both in this Diamond Series. We have the Wildcat Diamonds, and then we have the old Diamonds paired, which include a Bo Nix Authentic, an Andre Johnson Authentic, and a Herschel Walker. What, 1 spot left?
1 to go in the jerseys.
1 to go in the jerseys. That is the chase. So we have a pairing, 1 and 1 from the old and the new. We got 7 boxes to clear out in the old. Everything is left in the new. The 2 best helmets I mentioned. How about Ben Roethlisberger on this ripped Authentic? That's an incredible helmet. A pretty rare autograph in the room. Pretty expensive autograph. One of the top 10 quarterbacks of all time, Big Ben Roethlisberger. Speaking of top 10 quarterbacks, how about the Lambeau Field Military U.S. Army Brett Favre helmet? So I got the Army Rainbow helmet, I'm going to call this one, Robbie. This is an incredible helmet on one of the all-time great quarterbacks. When Brett Favre retired, he had all the records. So obviously, that's a speed flex. Ben Roethlisberger is a speed flex. Both of these lids are worth more than $1,000, Robbie. Easily over $1,000. I would say get those spots. Let's get those helmets. Other big names in here. This is the old series. Hail Mary. Bo Nix is left. And Andre Johnson. But the new series, I mean, Joe Montana Flash. Joe Montana, one of the all-time greats in that sick Flash. Wow, that Army lid is sick, says Jacom. Matthew Davenport. Did minis fill up at 3 p.m.? Robbie, just go ahead and answer yes or no to Matthew in the chat. I'll confirm with that as well. But Lawrence Taylor on the slate. No, you said?
The minis?
Yeah.
No.
No, did not,
3
Matthew.
to go in those minis.
Those are coming up here soon. We got that Richardson Flash Authentic, the young Cold Star. Michael Irvin on the Cowboy Authentic, Hall of Fame receiver. There's a Jalen Hurts Salute to Service Speed Flex with the inscription. What does that say? Man, I can't even see what that says, Robbie. Can you read that? It's a pretty cool inscription. I'll go ahead and take a closer look. See if I can read that.
I don't know. But I do know something. We do have a full start practice squad double box.
Okay, practice squad doubles coming up. So let me fly through these rest of these names. We'll start with the practice squad. Jerome Bettis, Sauce Gardner, Julius Peppers, Edgerrin James, and A.J. Brown are all available in this series. The Wildcat Diamonds. Everything is left. Come and get this series. 1 from the old, 1 from the new. Let's make it happen. Practice squad single, 6 to go. Jerseys are 3 left. We got the Tua jersey in the final 3 jerseys left. 7 to go on that diamond single. 3 to go on those minis. Big names left include Josh Jacobs, Marshall Faulk, Terrell Davis, Justin Jefferson, and Devon Achane. 4 to go on that baseball single, and then the practice squad double is coming up. Mario says that Big Ben lid. Exactly, Mario. Get those eyeballs out. That's an awesome, awesome lid on Ben Roethlisberger. All right, let's get it started here. In the practice squad double, you said, Robbie?
Practice squad double.
All right, do you have that? There it is.
Yep.
False start, is that it? You just haven't pasted the names in?
Yeah, I'm just bringing it forward.
So Robbie's bringing it forward. We'll get those names in. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This will probably be the hot break in the room. All new headliners, brand new series. A lot of stuff to get after in this practice squad, right? So,
I mean, if it's a fresh practice squad,
it's a
then-
fresh.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, it's definitely gonna get hot. Especially like those diamonds. Those diamonds are gonna get hot too, for the fact that it's paired with 3 headliners still out there from the old,
Right.
and then you're gonna get dipped into the new headliners with that pairing too. So, yeah, it's gonna be a good night. Definitely a good night.
Awesome night tonight coming up. We got Tony Gonzalez. I'm Tony Gonzalez with Wheel Times 2. That is, of course, Tony G. We got John Gover, Sean Twinkstrom, Howard Ingalls, and then Steven Slago in here. So Wheel Times 2, practice squad out of 35. I'm pulling up our 1 to 35 wheel, and we will rock and roll here in the practice squad. This has been a break room favorite now for the last, few months. Break room staple in the practice squad. It's a brand new practice squad, actually. I got to get that updated on the ticker. Brand new practice squad. And then I'll put Diamond's new, that new Diamond series, I think is out of 35, Robbie. So that's the options there.
I think so.
If you
I'll
wanna,
double check.
Yeah, whenever you get a chance to walk up, take a peek there. So we have everything but box 24 in the practice squad, which was a filler, which we pulled during the early show. Almost landed on 24. Go figure. How about 25? 25 is coming up.
All right, Steven bought 3 spots in that double box diamonds, making it 2 to go now, folks. 2 to go in that double box.
All right, thank you, Steven. 22 and 25, Robbie.
In
The practice squad.
over here. And then, yes, diamonds out of 35.
Out of 35. Perfect.
And then you said what numbers?
22 and 25. All right, throw you guys in the randomizer. 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, everybody. Let's see that heat. All right, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, 8 times. We got Tony Gonzalez up top in the NFC North. We got Howard Ingalls in the NFC South. Steven Slago. You've got the NFC East, Steven. We got Steven in the NFC West. Sean's got the AFC North. John AFC South. Steven Slago AFC East. And then we got ourselves AFC West for John. Yeah, that Big Ben lid, Mario, is really, really awesome. Such an incredible helmet. One I strongly recommend for anybody out there. Gotta love that Big Ben. All right, double the boxes, double the fun coming up. We'll start with 22 in the practice squad and move our way to box 25. I don't see why we should knock out this practice squad series tonight. I would love to get all 34 of these boxes done. I definitely think we can knock out at least 20, Robbie, with this brand new series. All right, we'll start with one of the best young running backs in the league. And this is a secondary headliner. A guy went over 1,000 yards last year, rushing double-digit touchdown guy, Travis Etienne Jr. Beautiful Jaguar jersey. That is the AFC South. John Gover, Travis Etienne. We got Curtis in the chat, always bringing those positive vibes. Says, hello, Kamen and Robbie. Hope you guys have a good day. Hope you have a fire show, breaking some memorabilia with the fire, the 100 sign. We got the flex on them. That's what we do, baby. We'll have a great show, and we'll pull a lot of great stuff, Curtis, because that's what this break room is all about. That's what I'm talking about. Bring that good energy there, Curtis. 11 rushing touchdowns last year, Travis Etienne.
That's my running back.
For those fantasy guys, he's a very, very good back, good receiver, obviously a good runner, and you get some touchdowns. Etienne. Nice hit, Nicholas, says Mario. Yep, that's Nicholas / John Gover. Great job on the Travis Etienne. All right. We'll get that one written up. And we will keep the party rolling. One more box coming up in the double. Let me take a quick peek at the break page. and see where we are right there. 2 to go on those minis, 1 to go in the jerseys. That diamond double pairing already sold out. Did not take long. These guys love their diamond helmets, Robbie. I cannot blame them one bit. Cannot blame these guys one bit. So we'll put this Travis Etienne jersey back in the box for John. So Nicholas is letting Jaime know he won the Pujols earlier. Albert Pujols coming out of that baseball bat series. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. Then we have the best break in the room, the diamonds to follow. I know we have jerseys and minis on deck as well. A lot of orders coming in, Robbie, which is good. Which is good, just the way we like it. All right, 25 out of 35. Practice squad. All right, we have a defensive star right here, former Pro Bowler, led the NFL in interceptions on 3 separate occasions. There's 2 guys that have led the league in picks 3 times ever in a career for their seasons. It's Everson Walls, 3 times led the league in picks, and that would be Ed Reed, 3-time interception leader, JSA certified, NFC East. Steven Slago, congrats on your Everson Walls jersey. Very, very nice there for Steven. Cool. Good start, Robbie. Good start here in the break room. Very good start. No headliners, though. No photo headliners in that practice squad. So that 12 and 34 chance just went to 12 and 32 chance. It's only getting better. So diamond double is coming up here in a second. I'll put this jersey away. I'll get it folded up nicely for you guys. Then I'll go ahead and ask you guys for those box numbers in the diamonds. Cool. That Big Ben lid and that Brett Favre lid, those are so good in the diamonds. I mean, as good as it gets, I like to say, Robbie. As good as it gets on those 2 lids. All right, Steven, he's a big diamond player, starting with a practice squad win. Probably going to follow with some diamonds here in a little while, right? Steven Slagle. 202-375 on that order number. Everything good with the diamonds?
Yeah, I'm just...
All right, so Robbie will get that list over here to me in a second. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and ask you guys for those numbers. Diamond double number 1, drop me 1 number from the old and 1 number from the new. So old number first, new number second. We have 1, 3, 5, 6, 13 through 15, and then 1 through 35 in the new set. Those are our numbers available, guys. Let me know what you would like. I'll give you a solid minute here or so. If I don't have numbers in that next minute or so, we'll go to our wheel to pick our numbers. I think it's a pretty fair setup for you guys. So you got those diamonds ready, Robbie?
Yep.
So diamonds are coming through. Jacom says good luck.
Coming from all the way in the back.
They're coming from the back, but we coming to the front in our diamond helmets.
And right about... Yeah.
Right about now.
There you go.
Thank you, Robbie Lopez. Diamonds are ready. We got Joe Garcia, Robin Patton, Alonzo Perez, Steven Slagle, Josh Underwood, and Howard Ingalls in here. So 2 numbers needed, guys. I'll give you about 30 more seconds here. Otherwise, we'll go wheeling and dealing here. So good list of names, big names in this break. Diamonds. Looks like we'll probably, given the way this has gone, Robbie, my best bet is we'll have 1 single to knock out on the old series, and it's going to be the 6 pairings for the diamonds until we get to that new set. And yeah, Jason Modrew, I'll be sending out emails tonight. As soon as we get off the air, I'm hoping to get that done tonight. If not tonight, early on tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys some emails, ask you guys some questions. But we're looking at either Thursday night at 5:30. We're looking at Friday night at 5:30, or probably next Tuesday at 5:30 as the top possibilities for that draft. Obviously, you know, could be another time if nothing works out for you guys. But those are kind of the tentative times I'm looking at this week, Thursday, Friday, or next week on Tuesday. So 13 and 22. And Matthew Davenport, you cannot call out box numbers unless you are in the break. And we do that for obvious reasons, Robbie. This used to happen. Random people call out box numbers. If it's a bad number, people get mad. We don't want you getting mad at your fellow customers.
No.
So box numbers are reserved for people in the break. 10-4 says, Jason, yes, sir. Yeah, look for that email probably when I get off the air. I was actually hoping to send it before I got on the air, but had a couple things to take care of this afternoon. So look for that email tonight. So 13 in 13? The old.
13 in the old.
And 22 in the new. So 1 through 21, and it'll be 23 to 35.
All right, so here's your Swifty box comment.
Yeah, Taylor.
Your little Swifty box.
You know it's football season if we're talking about Taylor Swift, Robbie. That's right.
Is she going to be the new Sunday night girl?
No, Carrie Underwood's keeping that. Carrie's deserved it. She's earned it.
Or is she going to be the new Monday night girl then?
I have no idea.
I think, what's his name? Who was that?
I thought that you were going to be the singer, but I could be wrong, Robbie.
Nope.
Okay.
What is the new one?
The new one is 22, Emmitt Smith. We do have in this old series, by the way, Bo Nix, who has been announced as the starting quarterback for the Denver Broncos. In my opinion, a good decision. Bo Nix, I mean, Oregon quarterbacks lately, Justin Herbert, Bo Nix, doing it big for the Oregon Ducks.
Yeah.
8 clicks. Good luck, guys. All right, Steven, you've got the NFC North and the NFC South. Robin's got the NFC East. Howard, you've got the NFC West. We got Joe, the AFC North. Josh, the AFC South. Alonzo, the AFC East. And Steven, you've got the AFC West in our Diamond Double Box. We'll start with lucky number 13 in the Hail Mary. Gotta love the diamond helmets. As we say, the top dog in the room. All authentics, all worth a bunch. And here's a good filler. We always say everything in the diamonds is really good, headliner or not. Case in point, the NFL's third all-time leading rusher on the iconic 49er lid. It's Frank Gore. Out there in the West for Howard Ingalls. Congrats, Howard, on your Frank Gore authentic. All right, that's a good one. A good start for Frank. I mean, think about this. Obviously, you know, he played forever. You know, longevity matters, but he's not the third best running back ever. But he's got to be top 20 because there's only 2 guys that have more rush yards ever than Frank Gore. If the 2 guys ahead of you for a stat are Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton, you're pretty good at what you do. The great Frank Gore. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Absolutely crazy. And in case the guy didn't take enough hits in his running back days, he does like boxing now, Robbie. This guy loves to take hits, Frank Gore.
I don't know if he's doing boxing anymore. I think he's
Well, he did it at least.
the Bills organization. I saw the
I know.
little,
Yeah, he's on Hard Knocks.
for making the team.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's probably got multiple ventures, Frank Gore. I know he did do boxing at least recently. Maybe he's calling that quits. I'm not sure. I know he does do some scouting, but I mean, he's probably got multiple ventures. So, wow, sweet lid, congrats, says Jacom. Of course, Jacom, when it comes to Niners lids, Jacom loves those Niners lids, and I cannot blame Jacom. They are terrific lids, to say the least, for the 49ers. All right. Our second helmet here, the Wildcat, the new diamonds, 22 of 35 coming up. Very first box in this new set with all the headliners out there. Oh, this is a fresh lid. This is a beautiful, beautiful helmet. One of my favorite flashes in the game, the Tampa Bay Buccaneer burnt orange. How about Warren Sapp? Not even a photoed headliner, Warren Sapp. Actually, not even a secondary headliner. One of the best defensive tackles ever. Congrats there, Steven, NFC South, Warren Sapp. Former Defensive Player of the Year. He was so good for so long. He was part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Nice looking lid there, Steven, on your Sapp Authentic. All right. Starting the night right here, Robbie.
Oh, yes. We always do.
Diamonds. Two big names. Both were filler hits. That means that the big headliners out there, still very much out there. Now, this is the time to jump in, by the way, right? We often have customers who make the mistake of, they see two filler hits and they get discouraged. The time to jump in the break is after you see the filler hits. You might be wondering why, Kamen. Because that means the headliner ratios just got better. The time to play is after you see those filler hits, because the names are only going to get better and better as we go. That orange is sweet. Congrats, says Jacom. Yes, could not agree more. Very, very sweet orange here on that Warren Sapp Authentic. So, Robbie, you can take a break from putting those helmets up. You have some breaks to fill out. We got mini double. We got a jersey single. Both are ready to go.
All right.
So, Robbie will get that list finalized. If you could look and let me know which one sold out first.
Yeah, we got you.
Because then I will go ahead and ask for those numbers first. Looks like Josh Andres coming in the break. What's up, Josh? I'm guessing the jerseys closed up first. So I'll ask for the jersey number first.
Jersey did. James Peppers. I was going to say Peters, but James Peppers.
James, drop me a box number. Everyone else in this room, in this break, rather, first come, first serve, drop me that number for the jersey.
And then Josh
Andres.
closing out the minis.
And we do have 4 to go in that practice squad single. With every single photoed headliner out there, guys, in the practice squad break. 4 to go in the baseball single as well. So making progress on those 2 breaks, to say the least. Making that progress. Having a blast today. James Peppers. That's Julius Peppers' brother. No, it's not, Robbie. But it would be fun if it was, wouldn't it? Now, he wants box 10. Thank you, sir. Actually, there is no 10 in the jerseys. There's 20, 30, 32, and 34. And actually, Robbie, whenever you do get that list ready and get up for the number, if you could tell me which one of those actually should be off, because we have 4 on that ticker, should actually be 3. So I'm guessing the guys earlier did a break and forgot to take one off. We'll get that updated, but 20, 30, 32, and 34. I know there's only 3 of them left, so one of those numbers is gone, but the other 3 definitely remain. So you got to call out the numbers that are scrolling through. You're about to see those jersey numbers. 20. Yeah. And what are the other 2 that you have?
30 and 32.
So no 34. 20 is the one they picked right now. So 20 they picked. 20 is good. 20 James coming up in the jerseys. All right, so Trevor Massey. Makes sense why Trevor's in here, right? 3 boxes left. We got a Tua jersey. Makes sense why Trevor's in here. Michael Schmidt. We got Corey Amedio. John Reber. Jack Needham. Jack, let me know. New customer, let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We got Matthew Davenport and then James Peppers. Looking for closer magic and box number mojo here in the jersey break. Thank you, guys. Let's get it randomized. Let's see what we got coming up here. All right, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 8, right? It is 8 on our dice roll. Yes, sir.
Yes, 8 on the dice roll today. Come on, Kamen. It's your favorite
7 and
number.
8.
How do you forget?
Oh, I didn't forget. I was just making sure. We got to make sure. Matthew, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Michael. Jack's got the NFC East. Matthew in the NFC West. It is Corey in the AFC North. John in the AFC East. That's James in the AFC South. And Trevor's got the AFC West. So John's got a shot for that Tua jersey here. Instead, we got ourselves... Well, here's a name I haven't seen. We got a Seattle Seahawks jersey. David Krieg right here. So something different right here in the NFC West. Matthew Davenport. It's going to be one of those retro Seattle Seahawks jerseys. So that's different, man. Very, very different. Former quarterback for the Hawks. 3-time Pro Bowler in 84, 88, 89. Led the league in completion percentage in 91. 261 career touchdowns. Pretty good quarterback in the 80s and 90s. NFC West, JSA certified. That is going home to Matthew Davenport. Heck yeah, first break when he says. That's right. That's right. You never forget your first, Matthew. What's your squad, sir? I love to ask all the newer people their favorite teams. I know Matthew's not brand new, but he's pretty new. What's your squads, Matthew? And Robbie, that first win is always unforgettable, right? You never forget your first one in the break room. Awesome, awesome start right there for Matthew. All right. So I think we're 5 boxes in, and we have yet to pull a headliner, Robbie. That means that these headliners are coming. Matthew's a Colts fan. So, Matthew, maybe you should consider that Diamond series with the Anthony Richardson Flash Authentic. We do have a Dwight Freeney secondary headliner. There's a Marshall Faulk, which is probably a Rams hit, but could be a Colt. There's also an Edgerrin James in that series. AFC South, Edgerrin James. Not to mention Edgerrin James is also in the practice squad. So, if you're looking for Colts players, we got in the Diamonds, Edgerrin James, Anthony Richardson, in the practice, and Dwight Freeney. 3 Colts, Robbie, including Marshall Faulk, who, could be a Ram hit, could be a Colt hit. He was a Colt player. So 4 Colts players in that Wildcat. Plus we have in the practice squad, Edgerrin James Authentic. So those are the best bets for Colts fans. Mini helmets are coming up next. Mini helmets, the QB sneak. We got Matthew again. We got Michael. We got Trevor. We got John. That's Michael Schmidt. Michael Wilcox as well. And then Josh Andres. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our mini helmets. As I always say, double the boxes, double the fun. That's the truth. Michael wants 5 and 15. Thank you, Michael. 5 coming off the ticker. And 15 as well. 5 and 15. Matthew wanted 1 and 26. He was a little bit late. It is first come, first serve. And Michael was first there on those box calls. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, guys. Let's keep it rolling here. And let me take a real quick peek, Robbie, here. Looks like we...
1 to go in the practice squad single.
Ooh, and I just see sold out, so you must have just had an order come in. And we got 5 to go in that diamond double pairing as well. With all the headliners in that new series available and all the practice squad photoed headliners still available as well. So mini randomization for 5 and 15 coming up with our 8 clicks. Alrighty. John, you've got the NFC North. That's John Reber. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. Josh Andres in the NFC South. Trevor Massey, you've got the NFC East. Matthew Davenport, just one in the NFC West, looking to get another W in the West. Michael Wilcox, AFC North. Josh Andres in the AFC South. Matthew Davenport, AFC East. And Michael Schmidt, you've got the AFC West.
It was Josh Underwood.
Do you have time to get those, Robbie? 5 and 15,
Yeah,
the minis there next to you, sir?
1 second, boss.
So Robbie will get those in a second, and we will rock and roll with some mini helmets. Awesome time here in the break room, guys. You guys are making this room really hot early, right? We get started early, then we keep that momentum going the whole way here tonight. So Josh Jacobs, Marshall Faulk, Terrell Davis, and Justin Jefferson are mini headliners left. Again, guys, in case you just tuned in that new Wildcat Diamond Series, everything is available, including the Speed Flex Jalen Hurts, the custom Brett Favre Speed Flex, the Ben Roethlisberger Speed Flex. Then, of course, in that practice squad, all the headliners left, including multiple Speed Flexes, Stephon Diggs, Calvin Johnson. And I'm looking at the authentics: Russell Wilson, Devontae Adams, Marshall Faulk, Deebo Samuel, Trevor Lawrence, Edgerrin James. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 authentics, Robbie, left in that practice squad. All 8 of them are very much available, guys. Let's get them here real quick. I can get them if you need to real quick. Are you ready?
What is it, minis?
Minis 5 and 15.
5 and 15.
5 and 15, called out by Mr. Wilcox. Sweet. We got them both? We do have them both, looks like. And that practice squad will be on deck, guys. All right, we'll start with 5 in the QB sneak, and we'll do 15 next. All right. Ooh, we got a Raider here. We got a Raider. One of the most iconic lids out there, the Raider on the mini helmet, Aiden O'Connell, the backup quarterback for the Raiders. Stepped in, filled in last year. He'll be Gardner Minshew's backup. It is Beckett certified with a QR code. Michael Schmidt on your Aiden O'Connell autographed mini. So, I mean, even if it's a backup quarterback, you get a quarterback as a filler hit. Not too shabby here in the minis. Michael Schmidt. All right, Michael. Very nice. Aiden O'Connell. All right, we'll put this one back. And we got one more mini coming up. And then practice squad is ready. Robbie's got the list ready. The practice squad, folks. If you're in that break, you got those numbers ready. Give me about a minute or two here to open up this next box. Then we're moving on to your practice squad single. Diamond double got some movement. That is coming up here soon. With that sick Big Ben Roethlisberger and that sick Brett Favre lid lurking. All right, we got ourselves a lunar mini helmet. Marshall. It's Marshall Faulk on the Ram Lunar, former MVP with the Rams, Offensive Player of the Year. He's a Super Bowl champion, one of 3 guys ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Matthew Davenport, NFC West again, Hall of Fame running back, Marshall Faulk. Probably the 3rd best running back of my generation. I would say top 10 all time. He's top 10 all time in rushing touchdowns. I think that it was, for me, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, and then Marshall Faulk, the 3rd best running back that I grew up watching. You know, I started watching football in the early 2000s era. This guy was an absolute beast. So good job there, Matthew, on a headliner at that on Marshall Faulk. I'd say, Robbie, probably the best offense of all time. The Rams' greatest show on turf. What do you think? It gotta be, right?
Yes. Hands down. 3 to go in that diamond single now, folks. 3 to go. Diamond single.
Where my Bo Nix fans at, right? Bo Nix in those final 6 boxes in the diamond single. All right, practice squad is coming up next. Yeah, you put those Rams teams in the modern rules too. Look out. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I don't want to butcher this name, Bob, so please let me know how to pronounce that last name. But looks like WWE wrestler Sid died at the age of 63. His son Gunnar announced on Monday. Yowdy, Yudi, or Udai. See, this is why I try to look up names before I have to say them on the air. But besides Sid Vicious in WCW, he was named Sid Justice and Psycho Sid in WWE. Okay. Sounds like we lost a wrestling legend here today. So obviously thoughts go out with the family. No doubt about that. Tom Kaz, John Reber, Jack Needham, Josh Underwood, Steven Slagle. Let me know, guys, on a box number in the practice squad single. UD. Okay, so UD. You know UD? Robbie, you're a wrestler. Sid UD? You know that name?
I know when, Sid the Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm more of a modern wrestling fan in the Stone Cold era. I know all about sports as far as it comes wrestling. I say I'm like a C on wrestling, WWE Entertainment. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number here. If I don't have a number in the next 30 seconds, we'll go to the wheel. We'll let our wheel pick our box numbers here. So Tom, John, Jack, Josh, and Steven. A lot of common names in here, right?
A lot of common names.
No Kamen Entchev. No Kamen Entchev in here, Robbie. Jack's ready. Jack wants 11 in the practice squad. Thank you, Jack. We'll get 11 off the ticker, sir. So it'll be 12 to 21. And like Robbie just said, we have a lot of action on both diamond breaks. We have the diamond double. That is 5 to go. And the diamond single, that is 3 to go. So we'll have more diamond helmets on deck here. All right, Tom down to Steven. I'll throw you guys in the randomizer with our 8 clicks coming up here for our practice squad. All right. Let's see it. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. So we are well set up here. We got ourselves Steven Slago up top. Steven will have the NFC North. Josh Underwood right below in the NFC South. We got Jack Needham, NFC East. Tom Kaz out there in the NFC West. Jack, you've got the AFC North. Steven, you're in the AFC South. John, you've got the AFC East. And then Steven, AFC West as well for you, man. Good luck, guys, in this practice squad single. This one does feel heavy. Does feel heavy. Box 11 of 35 should be an authentic. Only question is it a speed flex, perhaps, here in the practice squad? We just pulled this guy on a mini helmet. How about it, Tom Kaz? Here he is again. Marshall Falk on the Flash Authentic. Beautiful lid, Tom. One spot. $47 for a Marshall Falk Authentic. That is money well spent right there. Tom, top 10 all-time in rush touchdowns. Obviously a former offensive player of the year, a league MVP, Super Bowl champion. And as good as Marshall Falk was, think about how much better he could have been had he gotten the ball even more, right? Remember those Rams teams with Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, they were passing teams. They were not running teams. If Marshall Falk got more carries, those rush yards would have been even crazier. So great job there, Tom. You got the Falk Flash Authentic. NFC West is hot. It is very hot right now, Mario. Isn't that the truth?
Hot, hot, hot.
Coming in hot out there in the NFC West. Spot to be in, apparently. Spot to be in here. Tom Kaz. What's up, Tom?
Way to go, Kaz, boy. The
Kaz man. All right. We'll get this Falk. I'll keep the Falk out for now. I mean, I think Warren Sapp and Marshall Falk, I doubt will feature in the hit video by the time the night is done. But let's give these legends a little bit of love right now, right? Give these legends their love. I'll give them their due here early in the show, at least, for our table. So diamond single, 3 left. Let me drop that link in. This break will happen very, very soon, of course. Here's that diamond single. If you're a Bronco fan, I'd come in here for that Bo Nix. We have the diamond double is 5 to go. I'll drop this link in as well. Diamond double. Don't see why this break shouldn't happen very soon. How about this practice squad double, Robbie? We just pulled our first practice squad headliner in Marshall Faulk. We still have 7 authentic helmets left. Plus, we have a ripped Emmitt Smith rep helmet with the visor, which is, almost as good as an authentic, if not. And we have 2 licensed jerseys, Terry McLaurin and Jonathan Taylor, plus Drew Brees, one of the best quarterbacks ever on a mini helmet. So tons of great stuff left in that practice squad. That break should happen soon. So those 3 links I dropped in are probably our next 3 breaks. But obviously that is subject to change. Dropping those links in for you guys so you can knock out those breaks even more easily. I'm a Jets fan, and oh boy, am I head over heels for this year's team, says Jack. The Jets looked really good on paper. Obviously, they have a good defense. Brees Hall is a great running back. The one thing they've been missing is a quarterback. Aaron Rodgers on paper is that dude. But funky stuff happens with the Jets. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they can stay healthy. Obviously, though, talent-wise, the Jets should be a playoff team. Personally, I think they're 50-50, Robbie, because I'm a big Josh Allen fan. I think you got to knock off the Bills, before we can say they're not the favorites. We do have a Josh Allen authentic in that Vault series, but definitely think the AFC East will be one of the most competitive divisions in football. I look at the Jets, I look at the Bills, I look at the Dolphins. All 3 of those teams have a legit chance to win the AFC East. Toasty in here, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I feel it too, Robbie. Toasty.
Wow.
I gotta make sure we get that AC jacked up even more tomorrow because it's gonna be 99 tomorrow.
Yeah, it's supposed to be hot tomorrow.
So, Jack, as far as Jets guys, we do get Aaron Rodgers in the room. We do have a Sauce Gardner in those diamonds. We're getting that diamond series to get Sauce Gardner. That new series, right? The new series in the double box break. We do have a Sauce Gardner. We do often get Garrett Wilson as a filler in the diamonds. He would probably be a headliner in a practice squad, a jersey, or a mini series. We do get other Jet names like Curtis Martin comes through the room. We've had Vinny Testaverde come in. So get a lot of good Jets in the break room. No doubt about that. So obviously those are big names for you. We get Joe Namath as well, Robbie. Mm-hmm. Joe Namath is usually a headliner.
Curtis Martin.
We've had LaDainian Tomlinson on Jet stuff in the past. Usually usually a Charger. But every once in a while, we'll see him on Jet stuff in our break room as well. So that diamond double, by the way, man, I cannot show these helmets off enough. Nope. Look at this Ben Roethlisberger. This thing is absolutely terrific. The ripped Pittsburgh Steeler Ben Roethlisberger with that black visor, that yellow face mask. That is a clean lid. This one right here might be even better. We got the Lambeau Field. We got the U.S. Army helmet. We got the fighter jets up top there. We have the rainbow color. Obviously, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, Brett Favre. This is a lid that I would get after right now, right? Now, we do have the pairing set up, but obviously, any one of these boxes could be the Brett Favre. Any one of these boxes could be the Ben Roethlisberger. I would not hesitate. I would not wait. I would get after these diamond helmets. Now, you guys will hear me say best helmet available. Well, in this case, the 2 best helmets available are both in the diamonds. Ben Roethlisberger and Brett Favre. Best quarterbacks. 2 of the best quarterbacks of all time available in there. Here's this new set, by the way. Again, every single photoed headliners out here. All of these are authentic helmets. All of these are helmets that are worth a bunch. $700, $800, some cases over $1,000. Those 2 Speed Flexes, I would say well over 1,000 for Ben Roethlisberger and Brett Favre. Probably in that 1,500-ish area. Obviously, depends on who you sell it to, but tons of value to be had on those helmets. Not the only speed flexes in here, Robbie. There's a Jalen Hurts Eagle speed flex. We have some of the cleanest flashes: Anthony Richardson, Joe Montana, Julius Peppers. We are pretty loaded when it comes to this series. Absolute fire series, loaded with some of the best names, period. So when do you get in a series, Robbie? When everything is out there. Everything is out there in this Wildcat series. We have not pulled a single headliner yet in this series. I'd say get those spots in ASAP. That break is 4 to go now. So somebody out there is listening to me. 4 to go. If that price point's a little bit high for you, how about the Diamond Double is 94 and the Diamond Single is 47? Or excuse me, the Diamond Practice Squad Single. Practice Squad Single is 47. Practice Squad Double is 94. So for $94, let's just call this best case scenario, right? Look at the AFC South. Everyone's afraid of the AFC South, Robbie, right? Well, how about a Stephon Diggs Speed Flex? How about a Trevor Lawrence Authentic? A Jonathan Taylor licensed jersey? An Edgerrin James Salute the Service Authentic? Typically, if you hit 2 headliners with 1 spot, you're looking at over $1,000 value. In the case of Stephon Diggs, that helmet alone is pushing that value. The Trevor Lawrence helmet alone is pushing that value. You get Diggs and Lawrence both, you're looking at more than $1,500 value for less than $100 buy-in, right? Awesome series. The Practice Squad Double. I get in there. The AFC South is a red hot spot to double up. We have some helmets in here we've almost never seen in the break room, right? I mean, Russell Wilson on the Steelers. This might be our first Russell Wilson Steeler lid. He was named the starting quarterback for Pittsburgh ahead of Justin Fields heading into this regular season. Stephon Diggs on his new team. Only seen a handful of Diggs Texan lids come across the room. You mentioned it off air, Robbie. Haven't seen Edgerrin James much recently, up until the last week or so. Seeing a lot more Edgerrin James. Good to have Edge back in the break room. So plenty of big names in here. All the headliners out there, but Marshall Faulk. I'd get in the Practice Squad. Could be some great bang for your buck in that series. So those two are probably going to be the hot breaks tonight. The Practice Squad and the Diamonds. Given that we now have 1 spot to go in that Diamond Double. They are listening, no doubt. And we only have 2 to go now in that Practice Squad Double. So knocking out the heat here in the break room. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. I want more of this heat, Robbie. It's kind of fitting, right? It's really hot outside. It's really hot in the break room. Figuratively hot. Let's make it hot with the items, because it's been a lot of filler hits early, right? A lot of filler hits, a lot of secondary headliners, lesser photoed headliners. We are due for these big names. Every single headliner out there in that Diamond, that new series. All of them, Robbie.
Every one of them.
Everything but the Marshall Faulk in the Practice Squad. So 1 left in that Diamond Double. That'll probably be next. That'll get us to, I think, 5 boxes left in that old series. The Diamond Single will get us to 4 left. And you know what happened last week, Robbie. As soon as we got that pairing out of the way and it was just a new series by itself, explosion, right? Absolute explosion on the break page. That is what we are on the footsteps of doing. No doubt about that. Yeah, I love the Diamonds. My favorite break. I love the full-size Authentics. They look the cleanest. They're worth the most. That's the series to play. I'm a go big or go home type guy. Obviously, some other guys are more conservative. However you want to spend your money is how you should spend it. But if I was playing these breaks, Robbie, I would go big or go home. I'd go after the Diamonds personally, right? Those are awesome. Yeah, you can buy as many spots as you want, James. So you'll see our break page. It'll show you how many spots are left. You can buy every spot that's left. In fact, if you're quick enough, you can buy all 8 spots right away. If a spot is taken, then you can get yourself, as many spots as are left. Obviously, the more spots you buy, the better chances you have to win. It's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, 2 in 8 chance, 3 spots, 3 in 8, 4 spots, 4 in 8, right? So It gives you better odds to win. Obviously, you know, the more spots you buy, the less profit you would get total. But, you know, you win with 2 spots in a break, even 3 spots. Generally speaking, you're looking at a pretty good profit on your side of things. I always recommend, Robbie, my personal opinion is you play with 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8. Because I always say if you're going to buy more than half the spots, you're already so far in, you might as well buy all of them not to get sniped. So I always say play with 1 through 4 or play with all 8 spots. But obviously it's your money, your call, guys, whatever you guys would like to do. I feel really bad for the customers when they buy 6 or 7 spots, Robbie, then they get sniped. And I was like, man, you were so far in, you should have dug all the way in, right? So there you go.
One away in both the double diamond and the double practice squad.
That's right.
Now we may be sold out in the
Practice squad.
practice squad.
Maybe not. I still see 1 to go, but yours might
Nope,
be
nope.
updating quicker.
Nope, I take that back. We're
Still 1 to go in each.
Mr. John got a spot in the single practice squad.
Okay.
He also got a spot in the jerseys. He got 2 spots in the jerseys and 2 spots in the minis.
There you go. So James bought 3 total yesterday for today and 1 just now tonight on the last pick. There you go, James. Always good to get as many spots as you like. We're not stopping anybody from buying break spots. Makes our job easier, right? The more spots you buy, the easier it is on us to sell out these breaks. That much is for sure. So I'm guessing we just have an order coming in. This might be it. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Practice squad. I think that might be it for the practice squad. Let's take a refresh. No, still 1 to go.
Yeah, still 1 to go.
The guy got 3 different spots, but it was not one of the ones that was right there. But we have 4 to go in the baseball as well. 5 to go in the minis. 3 to go in the diamond single. 5 to go in the jerseys. 5 to go in the practice squad single. So we basically have movement across every break we offer. I think, Robbie, I'm looking at the break page. I think maybe on the vault, we'll see. You know, that's 7 to 8 away, but I would say the diamond single, the diamond double, the mini double, the baseball single, the practice squad single, and the practice squad double. All those breaks should have no problem filling up tonight.
They should not have any problem.
We got Jay
All
Rebber
depends
saying,
on the people we got out there, though.
he says, all this NFC West love, need to get some 49er action for me. Well, we have arguably the best 49er of all time, Joe Montana and that Wildcat Diamond. We do have ourselves Debo Samuel in the practice squad. So we have plenty of 49ers lurking in the break room. Come and get them.
James.
So, James, I'm wondering if you were in the jerseys earlier today. If you have an order number, let us know, sir. That's James Peppers. We could probably look him up if he's new. Probably doesn't have all that many orders with
he
us.
had one just a minute ago in the last break.
So James Peppers looks like he got in yesterday at 6:07. 2 spots in the jerseys. 202242, Robbie. If you could look at last night's 6 p.m. show, that was at 6:07. So I'm pretty sure that jersey break happened last night, James. So that would have happened last night, James. And Robbie will double check to see if you're on the winner sheet from last night.
Last night was Sunday.
Sunday at 6. Yep, that's the one you got just now. We got you, brother.
James, you said, right?
Yeah, James Peppers. Is he on your winner sheet?
No, he's not.
So, James, you are not on the winner sheet. So, it looks like the break you entered last night happened because we have a jersey break for last night at 6, right? He would have been in the first one. Jersey live break number 1. There's a jersey
For today,
last night at 6. Like, there would be a jersey winner. I just want to make sure that we did not do a jersey.
Yeah, he did. We did. Yeah, he was in there twice. You're saying the 202242?
Yeah, so he did 202382. James Peppers.
And then I don't see the other one.
Yeah, so James, you did not win, man. It is the 4-2. My bad, Robbie. The 4-2 is the one from yesterday. So, yeah, James, you were in there last night. Unfortunately, you did not win last night. But fortunately, Robbie, the Diamond Double is sold out. Diamond Double is sold out.
We had 3 orders come in.
Yep, which is good. Which is good.
1. Michael Schmidt.
So I'll go ahead and put this in. Diamond Double number 2. Drop me 1 number from the old. And how about 1 from the new? Josh Andres is ready. He is not hesitating. He wants 15 in the old. Thank you, Josh. And 24 in the new. Both of those work, my man. So this will be 25 to 35. So 15 in the old. All right, thank you, Josh. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the box calls. Robbie will get that break finalized, then we will rock and roll with the diamonds. Is it Rebirth? Thank you so much, man. I love pronouncing names right. So if I ever mispronounce your name, please let me know how to say it. I do come from a local sports TV background. It was my job to get all the names right. Otherwise, if I butchered a high school kid's name, I had parents emailing me telling me, that's not how you say my kid's name. So thank you, man. Appreciate that. Rebirth.
You said for what?
Diamonds, 15 and 24.
No diamonds.
No, the Diamond Double just sold out.
No, it's the practice squad double. Practice squad double.
I'm seeing sold out on the Diamond Double. And the practice squad sold out as well, actually. So I don't know if the practice squad sold out first. But let's do the Diamond real quick first, because I already asked for the numbers.
402?
I'll stretch my legs while you get that.
That's why I skipped on.
They're both sold out, though. I think the Diamond was first.
I skipped over 42. It's
You're
Josh. Good. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I'll get his boxes real quick, Robbie. You get that break ready to go, and we'll party.
Okay, so yes, Josh Andres closed out the doubles, and then I'll go ahead and put that first, and then the practice squad.
Sell out as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
So double first on the second. Right here. Duplicate.
All right, so it looks like Mario's talking trades with Josh. Josh says that Craig Joseph already talked to him about it, but if it falls through, he'll let you know. So we got 15 in the Hail Mary, and then 24 in that new Wildcat coming up. Cool. And then the practice squad double is on deck, guys. And we do have 2 to go in the jersey break, and only 3 left in the diamond single breaks that are very, very close to happening. So Steven Slago, Alonzo Perez, Josh Andres, all on this break. Good luck, guys, in the diamonds. I know Steven and Josh are big fans of the diamonds. Whenever I see those names in a diamond break, Robbie, I am not the least bit surprised, right? All right, good luck, guys. 8 clicks. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Steven's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Josh has the NFC East. Steven's got the NFC West. Josh in the AFC North, the AFC South. Alonzo in the AFC East. And Josh in the AFC West. Robbie's good. You good, Robbie?
Yeah, what's up? Why? What's going on?
Oh, Josh is just making sure you're awake.
Oh, no. Just,
he's awake. He's busy.
Just putting in orders and getting everything situated for you guys for the next break.
Mm-hmm. A lot of orders out there. Robbie keeping busy. Now, let's start with box 15 here in our Hail Mary Diamond helmets. 15 of 30. That new set is out of 35, by the way. Has all the headliners left. This old series, the headliner ratios are getting juicy too, Robbie. It'll now be 5 boxes left. We have a Bo Nix and an Andre Johnson photoed headliners. And we have a secondary Herschel Walker. Because this one right here is just a filler, but a good one. Michael Penix Jr. on the Falcons Salute to Service. the Heisman finalist from last year for Washington. Michael Penix took Washington all the way to the college football playoff. They were in the national championship game, and he was probably the biggest reason why, right? He was a top 10 pick, the 8th overall pick last year for the Falcons. Man, look at his numbers last year. 4,903 passing yards in 15 games, 36 touchdowns. Steven Slagle, how about the Michael Penix Jr. helmet? I know he's a little bit older, a little bit more experienced, but big-time talent. I'm a big fan of lefty quarterbacks personally, Robbie. I like this one. Nice lid. Let's go AFC East, says Alonzo Perez. There is one more helmet coming up. One more helmet coming up. Could be yours, Alonzo. All right, Steven. With the Michael Penix. I mean, look, I like Michael Penix. I like Kirk Cousins. I know it seemed like an odd thing to do, but, you know, Cousins is coming off an injury. It's good to have a pretty good backup. I don't know if it's going to be with the Falcons or elsewhere, but Robbie, I think this guy will get a chance to be a starting quarterback at some point. Michael Penix Jr. Bear wide receiver Roma Dunze played with him in college. So I'm sure he'll tell you how good Penix was, right?
Oh, yeah.
Got a beautiful, beautiful arm, the lefty quarterback. All right. Do we have our first headliner of the new set? Box 24 of 35 in the Wildcat. Show me something good. Is it time for one of those speed flexes, Robbie? That Brett Favre, that Ben Roethlisberger? It's not a Brett Favre. It's not a Big Ben. Not the Jalen Hurts. It is a Steven Slagle win. He's going to double up with Jordan Addison. And the Viking wide receiver was tied for 4th in receiving touchdowns in the league last year. I mean, Justin Jefferson is a terrific number 1. Jordan Addison, a terrific number 2. One of the best 1-2 punches in the league. Nice hit there, Steven, on Jordan Addison.
Secondary hit.
Yeah, and a good one. Secondary headliner, you're right. But all the photoed headliners still out there. That does hurt Josh. But, I mean, we've seen this story with Josh a lot. He starts early in the night, doesn't get the big headliner. He warms up, and then he gets the Dan Marino. Then he gets the, Peyton Manning. Maybe Josh's time is the next break, Robbie.
Maybe.
Right? We do have Big Ben and Brett Favre and Jalen Hurts all on speed flexes, all available in the series. Not to mention Joe Montana. Not to mention Lawrence Taylor. Jerome Bettis. A lot of big names in here. A lot of big names. The NFC North sets up to be such a great division. I think if you ask anybody, they're putting the Vikings as the number 4 team in that division. And I have the Vikings as my number 4 as well, Robbie. But NFC North is one division where if any one of these teams won the division, it would not shock me. It is 4 really good football teams. Should be one of the most contested divisions in football and one of the deepest divisions in the NFL, the NFC North this year. So we'll put the Jordan Addison lid away. And we got a practice squad double next.
Yes, we do.
Practice squad double. So it's been nothing but fillers or secondary headliners in the diamonds. Moral of the story, all the best stuff remains. All right, practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Rolling here in the break room. Absolutely rolling. 12 from Jay. Let's see, that's John, I think Reber. I think he just told me how to pronounce that right. Thank you, John. The Brett Favre helmet. This is, by the way, why Josh needs to be in that Diamond series, because he's a big-time Packer fan. So, I mean, it's a speed flex. I would call it a custom U.S. Army speed flex. I mean, we have the Lambeau Field. We got these fighter jets. I'm calling it a military U.S. Army Brett Favre Rainbow Speedflex helmet. I mean, it's definitely a Speedflex, which is the most expensive helmet, but it's got a ton of custom work. This is one that, I'm not going to say it's a one of one, because I don't know that for a fact, but it's definitely one of few, Robbie. I've never seen a helmet like that personally. It is very, very cool. Cool looking helmet, says Josh. Absolutely. As a Packer fan, that's a cream of the crop helmet. And Packer fans generally, Robbie, I have found that they like Brett Favre the most of all of the players, right? Aaron Rodgers is a better football player, but Brett Favre is a more popular player among Packer fans, in my experience. So Mario, Sean, Dan, Alonzo, Jack, and John, we'll do box 12 in the practice squad, Robbie.
All right.
And 12 is on my ticker. 12 is coming off my ticker here. Mario wanted 21. He was just a little bit behind. So we'll go with 12 here. Cool. And then we do have the next diamonds up as well, guys. We have one spot to go in the jersey break. I think the diamond single sold out as well, right, Robbie?
Yep, that's what's coming.
So Robbie will get that diamond single over next.
It's right here.
Oh, that is a double. I'm sorry, Mario. You're right. That is a practice squad double, 12 and 21.
Yeah.
You are correct. So
12 and 21?
12 and 21.
Come on, Kamen. You're telling these guys no. And
I'm testing them and you, Robbie. Josh asked if you're awake. I got to make sure you're awake, buddy.
Oh, I'm awake. I don't know if you're awake.
Oh, I'm awake.
12 and
21. Mario, you have passed the test, sir. Congratulations. You have graduated the break room test. Congratulations, sir. All right.
For that, you get a free spot.
All right. 8 clicks coming up for our spots. He's not getting any spots, Robbie. 6, except for the spot he already has. What do you win, Kamen? My respect, baby. And a virtual high five, my friend. NFC North is Sean. NFC South is Alonzo. Dan in the NFC East. Mario, the NFC West. Jack, the AFC North. Mario, the AFC South. John, the AFC East. And Alonzo, the AFC West.
I'm giving you a
high five.
I'm giving you a free spot in the jersey.
No, you're not giving him any spots, Robbie. Nice job, though, on paying attention, Mario. You win good karma, perhaps, right? Karma is real. Just ask Taylor Swift. We got box 12 coming up. No, don't ask her.
You don't know anything about karma.
Mario says the AFC South is loaded. Let's go.
Let's go.
Instead,
Are you kidding me?
we got the AFC East, the former Pro Bowl tight end for the Patriots. It is Ben Colts right here.
Are you kidding me?
What's up, John Reber? You got yourself a little bit of box number mojo. John called the first box, box 12, and he got himself a filler hit, but a win in Ben Colts. What's up, Clitty Click 420? That's a big time 49er fan. Patrick, it's been a long time no see, brother. Good to have you back in our chat. Sweet says, John, yeah, Ben Colts, a 5-time Pro Bowler. He was a Super Bowl champion with the Ravens, actually. Terrific tight end in the late 90s. Right? And Mario says, well, 21 should be for me then, right? That's usually how that box number mojo system works, right? All right, John. Oh, we're doing great. Patrick, the break room is buzzing. It is super duper busy with so much fun here at Ultimate Autographs. He custom made me a Leo Messi shirt.
What?
This guy, Patrick.
Who?
He makes t-shirts. It's one of his side jobs. The Kitty Click 420. Just a longtime customer back for the first time in forever.
Kitty?
Yeah.
Kitty?
He says the hobby's alive. It is alive.
Oh, so he made you a custom messenger.
It said all I do is score goals and break boxes. Something like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't fit it in anymore, Robbie. It was already tight when he did it like 2 years ago. But I'll bring the shirt in sometime.
2 years ago?
Yeah.
Holy
It was a while ago. Maybe a year and a half ago. It's actually, no, it was about 2 years ago. It was a while ago. I remember that because it was right when I was going to Paris, and I had the shirt in time for the PSG game.
Okay.
So just don't win with the NFC West, Mario, says John. Okay, well, Mario will take any dub, right? He knows how the break room works. He's like, I'll just take a dub. Give me that dub, guys. Mr. Mario. Not married yet. Nope, working on it. Not married yet. Oh, boy. These people. 21 coming up. This one feels heavy. 21 of 35 coming up in the practice squad. Hey, we got an authentic, Robbie. Full-size authentic. It is heavy, Mario. It is heavy. And Mario. You're not even going to get the South win.
What?
But you are getting the West win. Debo Samuel. The 49er authentic. Couple years ago when healthy, he was top 5 in the league in receiving yards. One of the best receivers in the league. A guy that does a little bit of everything. NFC West. Let's go, says Mario. Niners, says Patrick. There you go on the Debo Samuel.
It's me, Mario.
Very cool.
I hit the headliner.
On an authentic helmet for Mr. Mario.
I know you said in the Diamonds Jordan Edison, right?
Yep, that's it. Secondary headliner.
Okay.
And we just knocked off that Debo.
In the Debo in the practice squad.
Second Debo says, Mario, I love it. First one was a rep, though. And John says, I got a trade for you. Thanks, guys, says Mario. You're welcome. Great job on the Debo Samuel authentic.
Nice job.
That's nice. That is nice. All right. We'll get that one written up. And let's keep the orders rolling, guys. A lot of headliners left in this practice squad, right? Drew Brees, Stephon Diggs on a speed flex, Calvin Johnson speed flex, Russell Wilson authentic, Jonathan Taylor and Terry McLaurin licensed jerseys, Devontae Adams authentic, Trevor Lawrence authentic. There's an Emmitt Smith rep and an Edgerrin James authentic as well. So, and we have a diamond next. This is the single in the old set, by the way. So, there you go, Mario.
All right.
And Mario says, hit me up, John, dropping his email in if you're interested in that trade, perhaps. All right, Robbie. Break room is bumping. Can't say it's not bumping. We are off and rolling.
It's bumping.
Debo Samuel. All right, this one again, I don't know if it's going to make the final hit video, but this will stay on the desk for now. It is one of the top 3 hits early in the show. A diamond single. Number 1, drop me a box number from the old set. This is the old diamonds. We got Bradley Crenshaw. And in relation to Craig Crenshaw, maybe? Alonzo Perez, Steven Slagle. We got ourselves 1, 3, 5, 6, or 14 in those diamonds. 1, 3, 5, 6, or 14. Let me know which one of those you guys would like. Good with any of those for sure. No relation, says Craig Crenshaw. How about that? It's not Craig Crenshaw's family. Good to know that Craig is paying attention out there in the chat, though. I was like, where the heck is Craig? So there you go. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we will let our wheel pick. Who's got the numbers? And actually, I'm going to pull up the other wheel. A new Crenshaw in the house, and this guy always wins, Mario, right? Oh, no. Feel better, Craig. Hurt my neck earlier, been laying on the heating pad. Okay. Well, what he could do is he could play from his phone or his laptop if he's laying on the heating pad. Keep it indoors, keep it safe, and play the breaks. Brandon is buying a box tomorrow. There we go, Brandon. You can buy any moment that you want. We're on 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day, but the break room is open for sales at any moment. If you want to order tonight, great. You want to order tomorrow, that's great as well. We'll be here to break those boxes for you guys. BAW, says Craig. All right, well, no number, so I'm going to pull up the wheel here. It's going to be, looks like 1, 3, 5, 6, and 14. So I'll put these on our wheel picker. 1, 3, 5, 6, and 14. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. So I'm spinning the wheel. Box numbers are closed. We will be doing box, looks like 14 maybe? 14 it is. Yeah, that Jim Brown helmet did get pulled, Brandon. That one is insane, though. An example of all the fire stuff we get in the break room. So 14, Robbie.
All right.
In the diamond single. So I'll get these guys randomized. Box 14 coming up. Let's break some diamonds. And as Craig says, Brown was one in the last show. Yeah, it was. If there's ever a helmet that you're looking at, like that Brett Favre, for example, or that Ben Roethlisberger in the diamonds, and you're thinking to yourself, I'm just going to wait until there's less boxes left. If you wait, you could miss out, right? These big helmets could go at any moment, like the Jim Brown from earlier today. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Steven Slago up top. You've got the NFC North. NFC South is Bradley Crenshaw. Steven's got the NFC East. Alonzo has the NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Steven in the AFC East. And Alonzo has the AFC West. So box 14, Robbie, in the diamonds. And it looks like the practice squad single sold out as well. So that is coming up here momentarily. 14. The top one. Perfect. Nice and easy. All right. Crenshaw always ends up in the South. Is more like Caeuits. Crenshaw always ends up in the South. Okay. That's the Craig hashtag right there. We do have a Bradley Crenshaw in the NFC South. We'll see if he gets maybe like a Drake London filler, perhaps. I guess we'll find out. All right, box 14 here in the old set. We got a headliner here. How about this one, Alonzo? Andre Johnson on the Texan Flash Authentic. One of the best wide receivers of all time. Just recently got in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. 11th all-time in receiving yards. Alonzo Perez. You've got the Andre Johnson Flash Authentic. We had a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner, Andre Johnson. That would be the Herschel Walker and the Bo Nix. And sure enough, Robbie, there comes Andre Johnson. You did not want to fight this guy. He was a big-time fighter as well. Twice led the league in receiving yards. Twice led the league in receptions. More than 14,000 for his career. Hall of Fame wide receiver, Andre Johnson. Good job, Alonzo. So looks like TMC Sports and Craig are talking about that Gronk lid for trade, perhaps. I'm talking about all these fire lids in here. We've pulled a lot of big names, Robbie. Not many massive photoed headliners. It's the filler hits, the secondary headliners, or the lesser photoed headliners. But these names are fantastic. I mean, Andre Johnson, Marshall Faulk, Deebo Samuel, Warren Sapp. A lot of good lids here. Beautiful, says Alonzo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. That is JSA certified on your Andre Johnson, sir. Fresh lid. Very fresh lid. All right, jersey break is next. Jersey single number 2. That is coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then the practice squad single will follow. And after that, we're a little bit open on that break page right now, so keep those orders going, and we'll keep the party rolling here tonight. Want to see that heat on that UA Live break page. So give these guys about 30 seconds on these numbers here. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. I think we do have our new jerseys here as well. So we'll probably have new jerseys at some point tonight. Already have a new practice squad. Already have new diamonds. We're in really good spots all over the break page right now. At least in those series. The diamonds and the practice squad, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
Even the baseball has most of the headliners out there. But the diamonds, everything is out there in that new diamond series. And this is actually the headliner in the old one. So here's that new series. We've knocked out, I believe, 2 boxes. All these names are still out there in this insane new Wildcat Diamond series. Come and get it, right? 4, 7, 12 photoed headliners, Robbie, still left in that series. John wants 31 in the jerseys. Thank you, John. I will get 31 off the ticker. Actually, we don't have 31. We have 30 and 32, John. So would you like 30 or 32? There's two jerseys left. We have box 30 or 32. And that practice squad double, all of a sudden, just like that, Robbie, 3 left. 3 left in that double, just like that. So Alonzo says, thank you. Pulled the bettest salute to service yesterday. Not bad. Not bad, Alonzo. Somebody is on a heater here, Mr. Alonzo. All right, so John, would you like 30 or 32? Otherwise, I'm going to put these up on the wheel. I'll give you 30 seconds. If no number's up in 30 seconds, I'm going to the wheel. I do have a couple breaks coming up, so I will go to the wheel here shortly. Trevor Massey has a number. He wants 32. Thank you, Trev. 32 works. 32 coming off the ticker in the jersey break. All right, 8 clicks. Next here. 32. All right. Got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Jack, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Michael. NFC East is John. Alonzo's got the NFC West. John in the AFC North. Michael the AFC South. Trevor the AFC East. And Alonzo, you've got yourself the AFC West. 32 it is, says John. That's right. 32 it is. And it's the last photoed headliner left. And would you look at this? Would you look at this? The last photoed headliner going to one of the biggest Dolphin fans out there. Trevor Massey says, please, 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 with the prayer emoji. Trevor, no jokes here. Tua is all yours, baby. NFL leader in passing yards last year. The great lefty quarterback going home to Trevor. He says, yes. Yes, indeed, Trev. Great job on the Tua jersey. I know we say we don't cheer for guys in the break room, Robbie, but it is always a special moment whenever you get your squad. $27 for an autographed Tua jersey, Trevor. Tua time, he says. Tua time indeed on that awesome jersey. Trevor. That's how we do up in here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Let's get this written up. And then practice squad is next. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tua. I know a lot of guys wanted him to retire after all those injuries. But, man, I always say, Robbie, you should do what feels good for you. I know it's very easy to say in retrospect, you know, you don't want those head injuries, your family's future, etc. But can you imagine being a man in your 50s, knowing that you were a really talented quarterback and you never gave it a shot, right? Tua gave it a shot. Last year played every single game, took the Dolphins to the playoffs, led the NFL in passing yards. It was a tough decision, a complicated decision, but obviously so far seems like the right decision to continue his career, Mr. Tua. So Tua time for Trevor Massey. The TTT. Trevor Tua time, baby, on the custom jersey. All right, we got the practice squad. This time, Mario, this time it is a single. Practice squad single coming up. We got Michael Schmidt, Taylor Heifertz, John Reber, Alonzo Perez, and Dave Harrison here. So it's our second practice squad break. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Practice squad single. Who's got the numbers? Just one number this time. That baseball bat break is 2 to go. That might be on deck, pun intended. Actually, it's not because the practice squad double just sold out, Robbie. So they are attacking that break page. Great job, guys. Keep those orders going. It is only 7:39. Plenty of more fire to knock out tonight. All right, no number here, so I'm going to go to the wheel, 1 to 35. We'll let our wheel pick. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. Shouldn't Trevor have to forfeit that Tua for all the bad jokes he tells? Craig, I was thinking the other way around. I was thinking he gets bonus jokes because he got himself a headliner, but I guess we'll split the difference and he keeps the Tua jersey and the same amount of jokes allowed, but I don't know. All right, let's spin this wheel. Wheel was up before Josh called out the number. Like I said, once the wheel is up, numbers are closed. It'll be box 23, Robbie. That was super close, by the way, but I'll go ahead and show you guys on our YouTube page real quick. Ultimate Autographs YouTube. 23 for the practice squad. This is in our rule page as well, guys. So you guys will see when the comment came through. You'll see me pull up the wheel here. So let's see if it was the wheel first or the number first. I think the wheel was up first, Robbie. I just want to double check I am correct, because I do like to make sure there's no confusion and the same consistency. So let's see here. Oh, that's actually after. Hold on one second. Wheel. Okay, so let's see here. Actually, the number might have came in first, Robbie. Let me see here. Let me show this on the randomizer. So what was first? That was close.
I think the number came first.
Did the number come first? Let me go one more time here.
I see the number right there before you even put
Yeah, but I think that's just staying up. No, it was after. You see how that came in after?
That's what I'm saying.
So number was after. No, the number is still up because I think it just stays up from the previously because it's the most recent comment. It is 23. The wheel came first. It's just up there because it's the most recent one. You see how it's gone now? Because the most recent one stays up at all times. But watch. So I'll show this. Let's just double check this. I'm about to pull up the wheel.
So drop the number, okay.
Yeah.
And then
Let's see if the wheel was first or the number was first.
all good, just pick me.
I just want to double check. You see,
so
right there.
Okay.
Yep. All right, perfect. So it is the wheel first. Real quick, guys, just so you guys know, this isn't the Ultimate Autographs rule page. Let me drop that link. This does affect box numbers, what we've had happen in the past. Before, we used to give you guys, numbers if you're late. For example, a headliner comes out and the number that the wheel would have been was the headliner. Someone gets mad, they missed out on a headliner. That's why we keep it consistent. It is the wheel first, unless the number is first. So it'll be 23. Let's get these guys set up here. 8 clicks after that clarification. 23 coming up. All right, awesome. Now I want to see what's in 26 though, Robbie, right? Maybe the next time. 8 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. All right, so Michael's got the NFC North, Alonzo's got the NFC South and the NFC East. Dave's got the NFC West, John in the AFC North, Alonzo in the AFC South, Taylor AFC East, and Alonzo, you've got yourself the AFC West here in the practice squad single. 23 coming up, the MJ box. 23 out of 35, Robbie. Oh, look at this. I haven't seen this guy in the break room before. I actually seen him on a Michigan lid, but this is a Rams jersey. The national champion running back out of University of Michigan, Blake Corum on the Ram jersey. That is Beckett certified. That is the NFC West. That is Dave Harris on the secondary headliner, Blake Corum. Okay. Okay there, Dave. Not bad. Actually, I marked John on accident. NFC West, it is Dave. NFC West is on fire here tonight. That's the hot spot. All those Niner fans, I'd get in there for that Joe Montana and the Wildcat Diamonds, Robbie, right? NFC West is coming in hot. Good hit, Dave. Nicholas Glover was looking for that one, so if you're looking to talk to Nicholas, Dave, he might have a good trade for you. Obviously, Michigan is one of the best college football programs of all time, but it has been a while since they won a championship. So if you're a Michigan fan, Blake Corum, arguably the best player on that Michigan offense. Obviously, you can argue for the offensive line. You know, their defense was great. J.J. McCarthy, Harbaugh. But if you had to pick one player on that offense at the college level, who was the star player? It was this guy, Blake Corum. So good job there, Dave. Dave is a Penn State alum, so he might not be a fan of Michigan. Maybe he's looking to deal, perhaps. Maybe you want that Saquon Barkley out there in the break room as a Penn State guy, right? Saquon in that vault, by the way. And Dave will trade it. Penn State fan, so he will trade it if you're interested, guys. Practice squad double is next. Practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. That is Mike Horgan, Sean Twinkstrom, Brad Smola, Mark Stoner, Dan Scapetta, and Josh Andres in here. So need those numbers. Mike is ready. He wants 8 and 30. Thank you, Mike. Let me get 8 off the ticker. So it'll be 1 through 7, 9 through 10, and then 30 off as well. So 26 to 29, and then 31 through 35. $94 for a double. Couldn't pass that up, right? There's still 2 speed flexes and a bunch of authentic helmets left. Definitely an awesome break here, Mike, in the practice squad. And then we are caught up after this break for now. But that will obviously change. Actually, we're not caught up because the baseball just sold out. And Robbie, I think... No, the vault. All we're missing is the vault for the cycle because with the baseball break, we'll have everything broken but the vault here today. Awesome. 8 times. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then boxes 8 and 30, Robbie.
50.
We got Josh in the NFC North, Brad the NFC South, Mark the NFC East, Dan the NFC West. Josh has the AFC North, Mike the AFC South, Sean the AFC East, and Brad, you've got the AFC West. Actually, I'll get him right here next to me. 8 and 30. Practice squad. Not in the best spot, of course. And then 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 is also not in the best spot. All right. 8 and 30 coming up, guys. Boxes 8 and 30 in the practice squad double. We got my favorite number 8 first, then we'll rock and roll with 30 next here. Eight out of 35. All right, we got ourselves one of the best dancers of all time, the former Bengal running back. How about the Icky Shuffle, Robbie? Icky Woods. AFC North, Josh Andres. You've got the Bengal custom jersey of Icky Woods. Very, very clean jersey. Nice looking hit here for Josh. All right, Josh. Not bad. Not bad at all.
That's not bad. That's a good hit.
All right, so we got one more box coming up in the double. And we're skipping a lot of headliners, Robbie. I mean,
Yes, we are.
I'm looking at Drew Brees, Stephon Diggs, Calvin Johnson, Speed Flex. Diggs is a Speed Flex. Russell Wilson, authentic. Jonathan Taylor, Terry McLaurin, licensed jerseys. Devontae Adams, authentic. Trevor Lawrence, authentic. Edrin James, authentic. And an Emmitt Smith, beautiful rep helmet. So a lot of big, big names left in the practice squad. Actually, let me write that order. That order number is wrong. So it's 202416. Good job, Josh. I always say start with a filler and build your way up to a headliner. The bat break is next. The exit velocity bats. Robbie, in 2 weeks' time, we're going to have Monday Night Football at this time.
Yeah.
Can you believe that? That is crazy. We're speaking about the 49ers and the hot NFC West. I think it's Jets and 49ers, I believe, the first Monday night game.
Yep.
So that'll be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that. But in the meantime, the football void obviously filled in the break room with all the chats and all the awesome memorabilia we pull here. At box 30, the second box in our practice squad double box. Well, Josh is going to double up. I know he's getting 2 fillers, but it's 2 wins. We got the 4-time Super Bowl champion running back, Franco Harris's backup. We got the 4-time Super Bowl champion inscription, Rocky Blyer, on the Steeler custom white jersey. JSA certified there, Josh, for your Rocky Blyer jersey. So pair of running back hits right there in the practice squad double. Pair of jerseys as well for Josh. So we have done it again, Robbie. Somehow, some way, we have skipped the headliners again in that practice squad. I like W's, says Josh. W's are good. W's are good. Especially if you buy one spot. You buy one spot in a double box break. I don't care what you win. The fact that you won 2 items, that's profitable, and that's good. Blyer and Woods. They're both jerseys. Is that what you're looking for?
Just the spelling.
Okay.
Just the spelling.
Yeah, Bleier. Yeah. He's not going to mark you for a spelling mistake, Robbie.
Yeah, he
Don't
is.
worry.
Yes, he does.
You're not getting marked.
Oh, he does all the time.
You're good. Rocky Blyer. I think I misspelled it.
You did.
It's a weird spelling on Rocky Blyer.
Icky Woods jersey.
All right, we'll get this jersey put away. Then we have the bat break on deck, pun intended.
Pun intended.
Pun intended. I'm very punny up in here, Robbie.
Yeah.
Exit velocity bats. We got Andrew Webb and Josh Walton.
Cubs winning big.
Oh, they are up
11-2.
big. Yeah, no kidding. We got a baseball single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Andrew Webb is a big baseball fan because whenever the baseball breaks roll around,
Ooh, come on, Dawson.
He
Let me
goes
see that
hard.
Dawson.
Andre Dawson's autograph is amazing.
I just got it.
His autograph is beautiful.
So someone gifted me that Andre Dawson jersey.
Mm-hmm.
When I went to the Cubs game and I went down to the I had tickets at the W Club.
Yeah.
He was walking around. So I got him to sign my W flag.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I got him twice.
That's cool. Yeah, his
Actually-
autograph is clean.
Actually, I take that back. I got him another 3 more times because he signed my rookie cards for him. I have 1987 rookie cards from Topps. Was it
Love
Topps?
it.
I think it's Topps.
Yeah, that makes sense. So real quick, so Brandon, I'll show you this. So just so you know, when you say you buy a box, you're technically buying a box only if you buy all 8 spots, or you go to the mystery box tab, which we have the reps and the mini helmets and the headliner package, and we'll have the new jerseys up here as well. That's what's called buying a box, buying the mystery box, or buying all 8 spots. What you bought, Brandon, is a break spot. It'll show you right here in the fine print. Disclaimer, this item is a live drawing. You are purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. Please see the UA Live Breaks Explained blog to get more details about the live break. So here's the rules and guidelines link. You'll see all the different rules and all the different things we do that are laid out for you there. So unfortunately, Robbie, as much as I wish we can get all of the customers wins, that's not possible. If all you guys won, if every spot you bought was a guaranteed win, we'd be well out of business, right? So as much as I like the customers, Robbie, I like having a job even more. So unfortunately, Brandon, you did not win. You're buying yourself a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. So if the division that you were in did not win, for example, if we pull on Emmitt Smith, right, NFC East, if you did not have the NFC East, you would not have won. So unfortunately, Brandon, you did not win, my friend.
But that's okay. Come back in.
You can come right back in and win again if you would like.
Ready for you.
And Andrew and Josh, I'll give you guys 30 seconds. And just to clarify, no such thing as a dumb question. If you have a question for us, ask us. I always recommend for the new customers to watch the show for about an hour straight, see how it works, and then, buy in if you think it's for you. This is a lot of fun. It's a break room family. A lot of awesome, authentic memorabilia. You're getting the most legit stuff out there, but you are putting a risk out there. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. But that's why I always recommend asking plenty of questions before you know what you're getting yourself into, right? With that said, no box numbers in the baseball. So I'm going to go to the wheel, Robbie. It's out of 30. So that'll pick our box number for the baseball bats. 1 through 30. And you got it, Brandon. It says, okay, thank you for the clarification. No problem, my man. No problem at all. 17 in the baseball, which should be left, Robbie. Yep. We should have 17.
Got it right here for you, boss.
Thank you, thank you. The Mark Grace box number, the Chris Bryant box number. That's a good number in Cubs history, 17. All right, 8 clicks on the way here, guys. All right, Andrew, you've got yourself the AL East. Josh has the AL Central. Andrew's got the AL West. Andrew's got the NL East. Josh in the NL Central. And Andrew, you've got yourself the National League West in here. All right, let's open up our baseball bat box. 17. 34 of you guys watching. Plenty of people to get these orders moving. Box 17. What do we got here, Robbie? What do we got here? Oh, my. Oh, my. Box 17 is a great one. Kind of ironic it's coming on a baseball bat, but we got the best closer of all time, the only guy to get inducted in the Hall of Fame with a unanimous vote. How about Mariano Rivera? Most saves ever, AO East. Andrew Webb had 4 of the 6 spots. Money paid off in this case, Andrew, with the Rivera bat. Rivera's got a great, great autograph. He's got a great pitch, that cutter for Rivera, one of the most unhittable pitches in baseball history, Robbie. This is a clean-looking bat. The Louisville Slugger right there on the Rivera auto. Very nice.
Mario Rivera?
Yeah, absolutely.
Headliner hit.
A headliner hit for Andrew Webb.
Balls were off the board. Yes.
Yes, you're like Hawk Harrelson, Robbie. Good job, Andrew.
Where's he at? Over here.
So this might go in the hit video. I'll put this on the desk. Obviously depends on what else we pull, but pretty good chance Rivera might feature in the hit video tonight. As of right now, he's definitely in, that's for sure. We pull like 4 to 5 speed flexes. You know, maybe he gets the boot, but I would say Rivera for now on the desk, and rightfully so, the all-time great closer. Actually, I'll put this bat here for now, and then let's see what we knock out next. Love the hit, Andrew. Absolutely love the hit. Mariano Rivera. All right. What are we doing next? What are we thinking next, folks? Ladies and gents, let's see here, Robbie. We're actually a little bit open. I've only given one top to bottom rundown. It is 8 o'clock. It's a good time to reset the break page. I can take you guys in a top to bottom rundown and let you guys know everything we got going on here at Ultimate Autographs. Actually, I'm going to put the helmet on here because it looks a little bit cleaner and it balances better on the desk. But I'll get my drink and we'll go through the rundown together, as they call it, the tour of the UA Live break page, right?
Oh, yeah, the tour.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we'll start with the practice squad, which, in my opinion, Robbie, will likely be the hottest break the rest of the night. That's updated, right? 28 boxes left. 13 total headliners, almost a 50% chance. And that includes 10 photoed headliners, which includes a bunch, and I do mean a bunch, of authentic helmets. Stefan Diggs on that beautiful flash speed flex with the blue visor. The newest Houston Texan wide receiver, one of the best in the NFL. Calvin Johnson, Hall of Fame wide receiver, pretty rare autograph. Single season receiving yards record holder with that speed flex with the visor on the salute to service. Russell Wilson with the Steelers. I cannot wait to see what Russell Wilson can do, because I know we had a bad first year with the Broncos, but last year, Robbie, that touchdown to pick ratio, one of the best in the league. I do think Russell Wilson has a little something left in the tank. Cannot wait to see if that's the case with these Steelers. Even if Russell Wilson flops in Pittsburgh, he's a 9-time Pro Bowl quarterback. He's a Hall of Fame, future Hall of Fame quarterback, a Super Bowl champion. Russell Wilson authentic will always be worth a lot. There's a Jonathan Taylor licensed jersey, probably a top 5 running back in the league. Terry McLaurin licensed jersey on that Commander. We got Devontae Adams, one of the best route runners in the league, on the authentic Raider lid. Trevor Lawrence, the 5-year, $275 million man. That's a lot of money for the very talented quarterback. He's got all the tools to succeed. He's got a great arm. He's a great athlete. He's a tall quarterback. He looks like the real deal Trevor Lawrence. Just got to stay healthy and got to stay consistent on Trevor Lawrence. Emmitt Smith, the best Cowboy of all time. One of the most, coveted items in the break room, right? Because what do we have a lot, Robbie? Cowboy fans. He's the best Cowboy ever on that beautiful ripped replica helmet. And then Edgerrin James, salute to service. Hall of Fame Colts running back. Again, the AFC South. Trevor Lawrence, Edgerrin James, Stefan Diggs, Jonathan Taylor. It is loaded. And we do have that Drew Brees mini as well. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed authentic headliners still lurking. And then we have the Eddie George, the Michael Penix Jr., and the Kyron Williams. 13 and 28 chance, counting those names in the practice squad. This ought to be hot tonight. We do have ourselves 5 to go in that baseball double box. A lot of big names left. David Ortiz, the Hall of Famer. Freddie Freeman, future Hall of Famer. Adley Rutschman, one of the best young players in the game. One of the best catchers ever. Johnny Bench. Mike Piazza, another all-time great catcher. Chipper Jones, the switch-hitting superstar. John Smoltz, another Brave star. The great pitcher, Vlad Sr., the guy that could literally hit any pitch. Hall of Famer, of course. And then Tatis Jr., one of the best young power hitters. We got Glavine, Andre Dawson, Pete Rose, and Gary Sheffield's secondary headliners. 25 boxes left, 13 total headliners, 9 photoed in the baseball series. We got 7 to go in the vault quad, 8 to go in the vault double, down to 22 vault boxes left. All of the photoed headliners left, Robbie, all authentic.
Oh, yeah.
Got a bunch in the NFC East. Saquon Barkley. Look for this guy to explode with the Eagles. Better team, better offensive line. If he was top 5 in the league in rushing yards 2 years ago with the New York Giants team, what can he do with the Eagles on that awesome offensive line?
Top
Saquon
3.
Barkley. He could be a top 3 back in the league. I would not be surprised. We have Michael Irvin on that beautiful camo authentic for the Cowboys. We have the NFL leader in passing touchdowns last year. I got to say, like, it's got to be mixed emotions for Dak, but probably more happy than not because CD Lamb got that fat contract today, the second highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history for CD Lamb. Dak's got his number 1 guy. Just remains to be seen if he's going to get the money as well, Dak Prescott. Chris Carter on that beautiful slate for the Vikings. And we have Josh Allen. Retail value for a Josh Allen on Fanatics, Robbie, $1,200. The second best quarterback in the league for me behind Patrick Mahomes. Awesome Josh Allen authentic in this vault. 3 vault keys with bonus gift cards, including the $300 and the $200. You keep the item and the $300 gift card both. Tim Brown, Zay Flowers, secondary headliners. So 11 and 22 chance at a headliner or a vault key in there. We got 7 to go in the diamonds. So the new diamond series has 33 boxes left, Robbie. 33 boxes left, and that includes 12 photoed headliners.
Wow.
It means it's a better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. You add in Dwight Freeney, Marshall Faulk, Terry McLaurin, Andre Johnson. We're looking at a 16 and 33 chance at a headliner, almost 50%. The 2 best lids in the room right now, the 2 most expensive lids in the room, both easily over $1,000 in value, somewhere in that $1,500 range, give or take. The Brett Favre U.S. Army Speed Flex. I'm calling it the Rainbow Lambeau Field U.S. Army helmet. We got soldiers on there. We got the fighter jets. We got the color scheme. And we got a Brett Favre autograph. That's one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen, Robbie. That is terrific.
That is nasty.
Ben Roethlisberger, ripped authentic, also nasty. Like Brett Favre, he's top 10 all time in just about every category. Passing yards, passing touchdowns. A pretty rare autograph. Does not sign often, which means that only gives Ben Roethlisberger more and more value on that beautiful, beautiful lid for Big Ben. So Joe Montana, one of the best quarterbacks ever, still available. Lawrence Taylor on the slate. Maybe the best defensive player ever. Anthony Richardson, top 5 pick from a couple years ago for the Colts. Michael Irvin. There's a Jalen Hurts, salute to service speed flex. Jerome Bettis camo. Sauce Gardner Lunar, one of the best corners in the game. Julius Peppers, top 5 all time in sacks on that sick flash. Edgerrin James. Then one of the best receivers, A.J. Brown. Now, the old series has 4 boxes left. And one of those 4 boxes is a Bo Nix authentic for the Broncos. So that's an AFC West hit. Bo Nix.
You also got Herschel Walker.
And Herschel Walker's secondary headliner left in here. So that pairing, it's got some good stuff left in those diamonds. We got the practice squad single, $47. Stephon Diggs Speed Flex, Calvin Johnson, salute to service Speed Flex, that Megatron. That lid is worth like 20 times more than the $47 in that single. The jersey break, as you put in the chat, Robbie, if our headliner board is correct, there's a Chris Johnson secondary headliner in the final jersey.
Yep.
That's one of the 8 2,000-yard rushers ever in a single season. We do have the old diamond single up because we want to give you guys a chance for that Bo Nix for $90 if you want it. And then we do have 5 to go in that mini double box. Josh Jacobs, Terrell Davis, Justin Jefferson, 3 headliners left in the final 12 boxes in the QB Sneak mini double. Then we have the baseball, went over this earlier, but Big Poppy, Freddie Freeman, Adley Rutschman, Johnny Bench, Chipper Jones, Mike Piazza, John Smotes, Vlad Sr., and Tatis Junior, all available in the baseball bats. We do have the mystery box tab open. You can get the full-size minis and the full-size rep helmets available as personals, plus the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 autographed authenticated headliner items for $17.99.99. On those rep helmets, by the way, we have the Warren Sapp, the A.J. Brown, my personal favorite, Miami, Michael Irvin lid, Edrin James, and Ray Lewis left for those rep helmets. So, guys, let's get those breaks going. Let me know what you want to break. I want to see a lot of heat the rest of the night. Keep that break page cooking because we are a little bit open right now, Robbie, but obviously plenty, and I do mean plenty of time to change that. We'll be on till at least 9:30. You know, we're typically on at somewhere between 10 and 11. If the break orders are hot, it could be, you know, midnight, could be 1 in the morning, but usually it's somewhere between that 10 and 11 p.m. Central Hour, which should give us about 2 to 3 more hours. But if we're pretty slow, 9:30 is the cutoff. So we'll definitely have another hour and 20 minutes, give or take, to keep those breaks rolling. I would recommend right now Practice Squad and Diamonds, right? Diamonds has everything left in the new series. Practice Squad has almost everything left. Those are my personal recommendations. But, of course, Robbie, it's up to whatever these guys want. Whatever they want to knock out, we are more than happy to do. You guys just get the orders, and we'll break the boxes. As simple as that, right? So, let's go. Looks like some baseball scores today. Our Cubs up 12-4 on the Pirates. Royals looking to sweep a doubleheader against the Guardians. The White Sox are even winning right now, 2-0 against the Tigers. So got a lot of baseball going on. So should be a fun day. Some big news on the sports world today. I would say the biggest one, at least for our break room, a break room regular, CD Lamb. I'm looking at the headlines here, has agreed to a 4-year, $136 million deal with the Dallas Cowboys. They are keeping their wide receiver. Just a matter of fact, if they keep that quarterback, Dak Prescott. So it looks like the Packers are getting QB Willis, Malik Willis, in trade with the Titans to back up Jordan Love, another break room regular. So that's some of the headlines in the NFL world. But the big headlines right now in the break room is, what would you guys like to break? Looks like we have Josh got a big order. Josh got in 3 spots in that diamond double. Thank you, sir. And John got a couple spots in the practice squad double and a spot in the baseball double. So kind of what I was thinking, Robbie. I was thinking practice squad and diamonds. That seems to be where these guys are headed right now. Practice squad and diamonds. So only 4 left on that diamond double. Only 4 boxes left before we clear out the pairing. So here's the diamond double link for you guys. I'm guessing for you, Robbie, I was going to ask, what do you think the best lid in the room is? I know you're an military guy. Is it the Brett Favre? Because he's also a Packer. We're Bear fans. Or is it the Ben Roethlisberger? Best lid in the room right now. Or is it something else that I'm not even talking about? What do you think? What's the one item you would want to have right now in the break room? God, that Favre is so cool.
Item that I would love to have as my personal collection.
Sure, yeah. It could be. It doesn't have to be one of these speed flexes. I mean, it could be any other hit, right? I mean, there's a lot of great stuff in here.
Yeah, there is. There really is. I would have to probably say... One second.
I like the Big Ben and the Favre are like my
You like
top
the Big
2.
Ben, okay.
Yeah, look at this Big Ben. This thing is insane. That's an insane helmet right here.
Where are we looking at? We're looking in the...
I'm looking in the diamonds.
Okay.
But there, I mean, I know you love the Niner flash. There's a Joe Montana Niner flash.
So that's the Ben.
Yeah, that Ben is insane.
That Ben is nice.
Looks-wise, the Favre is even better.
Yeah, that Favre does look good.
I think
it's like an
that's
Army.
it. It's a U.S. Army helmet.
Yeah.
That's got to be my favorite. Then I would have to say the Ben Roethlisberger would be my second.
Yeah, agree with that.
Third, probably would head over to that Vault. Really good helmet still out here in that Vault.
I mean, the Josh Allen is awesome.
Yeah, Josh Allen's always a good signature. Michael Irvin's always a good one. Joe Montana on that Eclipse.
Yeah, that's the Lunar Eclipse.
The Lunar Eclipse, yes.
But I actually like the Joe Montana Flash in the Diamonds.
Yeah,
the
the
red
Diamonds,
49er
yeah.
Flash. That thing is nuts, too. So a lot of good ones. I mean, aesthetically, I also love the Texan Flash. Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was just going there with the practice squad. That Texan Flash looks awesome.
With the blue visor as well.
Gotta love those licensed jerseys. I mean, Terry Scary and Jonathan Taylor.
Licensed jerseys.
You know, not bad to have those.
Right? Those are the real deal, guys.
I like that Emmitt Smith, too, with the cracks.
Yeah, that thing is, that's a rep. I don't even care. It's like
I'm really shocked that's a rep.
the ripped with that blue visor.
Yeah.
That's as good as a authentic
Wow.
headliner.
Pretty much, yeah.
So plenty of good options, guys. I guess the question is for you guys, what do you guys in the chat like? What do you guys want to see? We got Craig Crenshaw with the vote, says aesthetics Favre, but I would want Ben more because I don't have one. Well,
There you
where are
go.
you in that break? Craig, I don't see you in that break.
No, he's very
Craig.
quiet. Very quiet.
Craig needs to get himself in that break, apparently, Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
Craig Crenshaw, not in that break, surprisingly.
Surprise, surprise.
I know his buddy Josh Andres is in that break. That is only 4 to go in that break. How many spots does Josh have? 3 of the 4?
I'm sure he's got a lot.
I think he's got 3 out of the 4. He's getting lonely. He wants that song, So Lonely, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let the man be lonely. Josh needs company. I don't know if he wants Craig to be his company, though, because Craig is known to take off all these W's in this break room. So, yeah, I mean, I would say the Big Ben is a little bit more rare autograph, but aesthetically, that Brett Favre lid is one of the most aesthetically pleasing lids. And if you actually look at the visor, Robbie, it's like the visor is changing color, right? It's like a reflected visor. It's like a rainbow helmet, but look at the visor. It like changes color depending on where you're looking at the helmet for Brett Favre. And you find the right Wisconsin fan, because in Green Bay, Wisconsin, they treat Brett Favre like a god. I mean, Aaron Rodgers, better quarterback than Brett Favre. But I would say I've spoken to about like 8 Packer fans in my life, Robbie. I think like 6 or 7 of them say they like Brett Favre better than Rodgers. They'll say Rodgers is a better player. We like Brett Favre better. This guy that's the guy in Green Bay. That is the guy in Green Bay, and that is the helmet in the break room, Mr. Brett Favre. Kind of hard to believe that, on draft day, they pronounce his name Favre. But yeah, he's a legend. Looks like John Reber doing work. Got a couple spots in the vault single. Got a spot in the diamond double. And knocked off 4 spots in the jerseys. So to put the diamonds to 3 to go, I believe. The jerseys to 4 to go. So thank you, John. The vault is now 5 to go. So that is putting a dent on that break page. Great job, John, making those moves here, Robbie. Cool. Very, very cool. So 25 people watching, plenty of people watching, plenty of people here to knock out the breaks. You remember John Madden? John Madden was obsessed with Brett Favre. I mean, we talk about Chris Collinsworth loving Patrick Mahomes, but John Madden and Brett Favre was different.
Oh, yeah.
Now, say what you will about Brett Favre. There's a lot of questionable things he did off the field. When I was a kid, personally, Robbie, I was a Bears fan, but I couldn't help but appreciate what Brett Favre did, right? Mm-hmm. He brought that passion that very few guys bring, right? He was like a kid on that football field. He played like a kid. He celebrated like a kid. And watching Brett Favre play the game of football was special. So, anyone know how to get the Fanatics to work with the QR code. Got the Montana from you guys? Yes, sir. So the Fanatics helmets, Robin. We don't have a Fanatics one in front of us, but it's the same concept. What the Fanatics ones will have you do, there's going to be 2 letters on those, Robbie. So you got to make sure that you scan that code and input the letters correctly. So if it has no key, that may simply be, Robin, because the Fanatics has not inputted in their database. So usually we get these helmets so quick and we sell them so quick. Every once in a while, we'll sell a helmet before they've actually updated their database, because we'll get it at a signing or somewhere, and we'll put it in our break room 2 days after the signing, and then Fanatics goes in like 2 or 3 weeks after. So here's what you would do, though. You would scan with your phone the QR code, and there it goes. Come on. It was about to go, Robbie. Come on. This one, of course, is Beckett. Come on now. There it goes. So it'll take you to the cert, and it'll tell you who it's authenticated by. This one is a Warren Sapp helmet, and it shows you it's authenticated by Warren Sapp. I call it the COVID menu. If for some reason the QR code does not pop up, it probably means that they just have not updated in their database yet. So I would give it, Robin, about a week or 2. If you still have not heard in a week or 2, I would probably email Fanatics outright. I don't think there's much we can do for you, but maybe reach out to customer service just in case. See if they have any more advice for you. My wife is a Bears fan, says John. If I got that Favre helmet, I couldn't get it sold fast enough. Yeah, that would be one that's a very expensive helmet. You can probably get a lot in that helmet if you do sell it, Brett Favre. Robert, we do get a bunch of Bengals. We pulled Ickey Woods earlier tonight. One of the most common names in our break room, Robbie. He's in just about every series we ever run, Chad Johnson. He's almost never a headliner, but Chad Johnson could be in the Corey Diamonds. Corey Dillon could be in the minis, could be in the vault. We get a lot of Jamar Chase. We don't have Jamar Chase right now, but Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow are very, very common names. I cannot guarantee you for sure, Robert, what's out there now, but I would say I'm about 90% sure there's a Chad Johnson somewhere in one of these series. We don't have a photoed Bengal right now, but Boomer Esiason, for example, T. Higgins could be a secondary guy. So we do get a bunch of Bengals in our break room. Robin says, thanks, guys. Appreciate the help. You got it, brother. No problem. If you ever have any questions, never hesitate to ask. We're always looking to help out our customers, Robbie, with any questions they may have. So my question is, who's going to get that diamond knocked out? Because we have 1 spot to go, Robbie. 1 spot to go in that diamond double pairing with all the headliners out there in that new set. Who's going to close us up, right? Who's going to be the hero here in the break room, as we like to say all the time? And you got it, Robin. No problem, brother. Yeah, and the Fanatics ones are a little bit tricky. Just keep in mind that the sticker on Fanatics, if we pull one, Robbie, they typically have like 2 letters, and you got to go up and down the helmet to see those. But they will be inputted in that server at some point, Robbie, right?
Oh, yeah.
Fanatics. Yeah, we move quicker than Fanatics, believe it or not. Quicker than Beckett, quicker than just about all the companies. We get these helmets in the door and out the door like that. And we sold more than 500 helmets this last week, Robbie, or 500 items between helmets, jerseys, and everything else in the break room. They do move quick here at Ultimate Autographs. No doubt about that. So I probably don't need to, but I'll do it just in case to make it nice and easy for these guys. I'll drop that diamond double and link. Here we go. Here's that diamond double. Here's that link. Let's get that Brett Favre lid. Let's get that Joe Montana. Let's get that Big Ben. I mean, if we're talking about the top 10 quarterbacks of all time, Robbie, I would say Joe Montana's probably like in that 3 to 4 range. Certainly top 5. Ben Roethlisberger is probably somewhere in that 6 to 8 range. And Brett Favre is in that 6 to 10 range, right? I mean, you have 3 top 10 quarterbacks of all time in the series. Big Ben, Brett Favre, Joe Montana. And we get Joe Montana a lot. We do not get Ben Roethlisberger or Brett Favre all that often, right? So 3 of the top 10 quarterbacks ever. We have 2 of the top young quarterbacks in the league, Jalen Hurts, Anthony Richardson. We got A.J. Brown, a top receiver today. Michael Irvin, one of the top receivers ever. Lawrence Taylor, the defensive GOAT. Jerome Bettis, one of the most powerful running backs ever. I'm looking at this series, Robbie, and the only guy I'm looking at here that is not a Hall of Famer or won't be one is maybe Anthony Richardson, maybe Jalen Hurts. I think Jalen Hurts could make the Hall of Fame. I guess we'll see what happens the rest of his career, but pretty much everybody else on this graphic, with the exception of Richardson and Hurts, is pretty much either a Hall of Famer or almost guaranteed to be a Hall of Famer, right? I think we're sold out. Sold out. Thank you, Robbie. The Diamond Double is sold out with all the headliners out there in this series. So Diamond Double number 3. Drop me one number from the old and one from the new. Diamond action coming up. Robbie, I just might win a parlay. This might be historic. I bet on the Yankees -1.5. They're up 3 heading to the bottom of the 9th. I bet on the Royals to beat the Guardians. They won 9-4. And I have the Phillies to beat the Astros. Headed to the bottom of the 10th. Phillies coming up to the plate. Runner on second, nobody out. Ooh. So it could be a parlay tonight. I gave up. I took like a 3-4 day break. I couldn't resist for that long. I came back tonight. But I might actually win, which is good. So 2 numbers, guys. Who's got the numbers? So the old set looks like we have 1, 3, 5, and 6. John is ready. He wants 5 in the old. Thank you, John. 5 coming off. And then 26 in the new. Hope I didn't jinx myself on that bet, Robbie. 5 and 26. All right, Andrew, Josh, Craig Crenshaw. There he is, Craig. Looking for that Ben Roethlisberger. And then we got John in here, of course.
5.
Thank you, Robbie. There is a Bo Nix left. 26. 26. 5 and 26. All right, good luck, gentlemen. So 3 more boxes left in that old set, Robbie. Yep. We are almost there on getting this knocked out. All right, 8 clicks. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, John, you've got the NFC North, sir. NFC South is Josh. Craig's got the NFC East. Josh in the NFC West. Andrew, the AFC North. John, the AFC South. Craig, the AFC East. And Josh in the AFC West, which, Josh, you have a 1 in 4 chance currently at the Bo Nix in the old set here. Bo Nix authentic. Let's see if it's time for Bo. All right, the first box here. And would you look at that, Josh? How about Bo Nix? The first round pick for the Broncos, the Heisman finalist from last year, a guy that started more college games than any quarterback of all time, Robbie. How about that? Josh Andres, Bo Nix, Lunar Authentic. That a boy, Josh. The last photoed headliner in the old set. So the night is still young, Robbie, but I have skipped Bo Nix several times on hit videos. At the current moment, he's going in the hit video, Bo Nix. Josh says, sweet, sweet indeed on your Nix Authentic, man. All right, so get that one written up.
And then on that bat was who?
Rivera. That was a headliner. Alrighty, Josh. I'll put this one on here on our table. Bo Nix Authentic. If you need to bump something, I would probably say the Debo, just because we do a lot of Niners in our hit videos. And we do have 2 Montanas out there. So if you need to move something, Robbie, for the sake of your table, I'll probably say Debo could be first. Or you can do the Warren Sapp. I'm okay with either one of those. Give John the Favre, so he trades it to me, says Josh Andres. Ooh. Josh sounds like he's already got something figured out there, perhaps. He's like, give it to my boy so I can get it in a trade. All right, we'll find out here in a second. Box 26 coming up. 26 out of 35 in this new diamond set where we have every single headliner still out there, Robbie. All of them. John says, LOL. He's like, I mean, I'll take a Brett Favre helmet. Well. How about this? Josh is taking home both helmets. Another filler hit, but one of the great defensive backs, the Hall of Famer for the Broncos, Steve Atwater. So Lunar Authentic.
Nice.
Josh got them both in the AFC West. And that is more good news for everybody out there, Robbie, because we have yet to pull a photo headliner in that new set. 32 boxes left now. We have all 12 photo headliners out there, plus 4 secondary. So that a boy, Josh Andres. That's what Josh does. He takes home wins in our break room, Robbie. He is a hashtag winner. Steve Atwater. He was a big part of that defense. You know, those 2 Super Bowls they won with John Elway and Terrell Davis. Defense often doesn't get enough credit, Robbie. That's for sure. Steve Atwater, by the way, he was born in Chicago, Illinois. 8 Pro Bowls, couple first-team All-Pros, and a Hall of Famer, of course. Josh says, I love it. I bet you do, Josh. I bet you do. So let's do this, Robbie. Given that the Diamond Double is moving a lot quicker than the single, let's take down that single, because we did pull the Bo Nix. There's no headliners left, and we'll just knock out the last 3 boxes in the pairing. All right. Let's do that. Perfect. We'll put Mr. Atwater away.
All right, diamond single in the draft.
Diamond single in the draft, so the final 3 boxes will come through that pairing. I'll put the Bo Nix back on the table. I mean, it might be my favorite hit tonight, just because, I mean, objectively, Marshall Faulk, Warren Sapp, Andre Johnson, Deebo Samuel, Mariano Rivera. Might be bigger names, Robbie, but we haven't really seen much Bo Nix in our break room. No. So something different, something fresh. I like the Bo Nix. Phillies win. Bryce Harper, walk-off single. So just need the Yankees to get 2 more outs against the Nationals. And the parlay is in the books, Robbie. Love it. So let's see here. What do you think will get knocked out next? I can actually read his auto this time, says Josh. Yeah, Bo Nix.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, wow, he's getting better. Okay, he's getting better.
He's a young guy. Give him some time to grow.
He's getting it.
Give him some time to grow, Bo Nix. These guys, I mean, John Elway will sit down with him and tell him, hey, Bo.
Hey, Bo.
Look how I signed. Learn from me, baby. Although I don't know if John Elway, like, because he used to be the GM, he's no longer there. I don't know if what that working relationship is now with the Broncos. But I know this, Robbie. Nothing changed in that double box break as far as this new series goes. Every single helmet is still available in here.
Yeah, it is.
This is the time to tackle these diamonds. Every single headliner, guys. All of them. And Brett Favre, Ben Roethlisberger can come out at any moment. He who hesitates has lost, right? Do not hesitate on a chance to win these incredible helmets here in the UA Live break room, the Wildcat Diamonds. I mean, it's kind of tough to beat every single headliner, Robbie. That's some pretty good odds.
Yeah.
Like all of them, baby. So otherwise, I like the practice squad double. And I like a division that we normally don't talk about. Everyone normally hates the AFC South.
Yeah.
We have a Trevor Lawrence authentic in here. There's a Jonathan Taylor licensed jersey. There's an Edgerrin James Salute to Service Authentic. Where are my Colts fans at? You can double up with Jonathan Taylor and Edgerrin James. One spot for the Colts fans. Robbie, you can get a Stephon Diggs Speed Flex in here.
Yeah. And a Jonathan Taylor license.
$94 for that double. You get a Trevor Lawrence. I mean, you get any two of those headliners, right? Jonathan Taylor plus Trevor Lawrence. Jonathan Taylor plus Edgerrin James.
Yep.
Jonathan Taylor plus Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs plus Trevor Lawrence. Diggs plus James. You're looking at more than $1,000 value if you double up. In some cases, more than $1,500, depending on which two helmets you get, right? If you probably value-wise, you get the Diggs Speed Flex with the Trevor Lawrence Authentic. Is probably the top two ones value-wise. You get those two lids, more than $1,500 in value, and you just put in $94. Now, there's a big debate going in the break room among our staff. I'm curious to see where you stand, Robbie, because I think Stephon Diggs is the best receiver on the Texan roster. I think Colin thought it's Nico Collins and Alex thought it's Tank Dell, or the opposite. But that speaks to how good the receiving core is, that we have three different staff members here at UA. All three of us think a different player is the best guy in that receiving core. What do you think? Who would you take? Same goes for the chat as well.
Probably Tank Dell, Stephon Diggs, then Nico.
Okay. All right. I like
but
Diggs.
Again, I think with Stephon Diggs coming over, a lot of people expect him to get the ball more, but I really think Tank Dell and Nico Collins are the future. Like, I think Diggs is just there temporary.
In 4 or 5 years, that's definitely true. I think for this year, for 2024, Diggs will be the number one receiver. He's been top 5 in the league for the last 5-6 years. 2020 led the league in catches and receiving yards. Last year, he was top 5 the first half of the year. The second half of the year, they had a new OC. They started to run the ball more. His stats slipped a little bit. I agree for the future. Nico and Tank are the future. But for the next 2 years, I think Diggs is the number one receiver for the Texans. With C.J. Stroud, he's going to put up massive numbers in that Texan offense. Massive, massive numbers. That break is now 4 to go, by the way. The practice squad double. That diamond double, still 8 left. The baseball double, 3 left. We do have a lot of good double up opportunities here. I'm looking at you, Atlanta Brave fans. Chipper Jones with John Smotes in the NO East. How about the AO East? Adley Rutschman, David Ortiz. NO East also has Mike Piazza in there, by the way, as well. So Tatis Jr., Vlad Sr., all available in the bats. That is 3 spots left as well. So do think a baseball bat break will happen. 5-2 Yankees win, Robbie. -1.5. Hashtag covered. Parlay in the books. So do have some orders coming in. Tom Kaz got in that practice squad double. Thank you, Tom. Zachary Erickson got in the practice squad double as well. Thank you, Zach. Alonzo Perez with a massive order. Got in that vault. Got in the baseball. Got in the practice squad. And got in the baseball again. So thank you, Alonzo. John is in as well. So, guys, keep those orders rolling. Let's knock out these breaks. I would definitely say the practice squad double is the most likely break. We're now 2 spots to go. I'll drop that link in. 2 to go in the practice squad double. And then I'll drop in the baseball double as well. 3 spots left. Here is that link for the baseball double.
So we're 2 to go in that touchdown vault single, 2 to go in that practice squad single, 3 to go in those jerseys. They'll knock out the rest of that jersey, and we'll get fresh jerseys for you coming up. And then 3 to go in that double box baseball. So
exactly.
Those are the closest breaks we got.
So I'm dropping all those links in. All those breaks will happen, obviously, if there are 3 or less to go. You guys know what that means. Breaks are definitely happening. So practice squad, baseball, We have the jerseys in the vault. And we get that vault done, Robbie. That's the cycle. At least one of every series here in the UA Live Break Room. We are cycling here tonight, which is terrific. 15-6 for the Cubs today.
Yeah.
Boy, those bats came to play. Suzuki's 4 for 6 with 3 runs and an RBI. Happy with my Andre Johnson hit earlier, says Alonzo. Alonzo, what's the squad, brother? What's your squad, Alonzo Perez? Let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. The Andre Johnson lid is super clean. One of the best receivers of all time. One of the best hits here so far tonight. Also, Robbie, you know what day it is today? International Dog Day. All the dog owners, make sure you give your pups some love. International Dog Day. Messi, Henry, and Radar celebrating like champions today, Robbie Lopez.
Really? What'd they do today?
Just got extra treats, a nice walk, and they were in the dog beach yesterday. We went to the city, the dog beach. Chargers and online browsing, says Alonzo. So we got a lot of Chargers in the break room. Surprisingly, we did pull the Herbert lid in the vault. Full disclosure, but we got a ton of Justin Herbert, a ton of LaDainian Tomlinson, a ton of Antonio Gates, got a lot of Kellen Winslow. We got a lot of Chargers in our break room. Darren Sproles is a common Charger filler. So definitely got a lot of Chargers, Alonzo, especially LT and Justin Herbert. They're in the break room just about every week, Robbie. Actually surprised there's no Tomlinson currently available, given how often we get LaDainian Tomlinson. So I'll keep your eyeballs peeled to that break page. Keep those eyeballs especially peeled, Alonzo, for Herbert and Tomlinson. Are we sold out on the practice squad double, Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Alonzo got that Bettis salute to service yesterday. Good job, brother. Very cool. So practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad. I want a speed flex, Robbie. I think I got so spoiled last Thursday and more flexes on Friday. The fact that it's been 2 hours and 40 minutes and we have yet to see a speed flex feels weird to me. We do have 2 speed flexes in the practice squad.
I mean, we've got some good stuff.
We have some good stuff, but I want a
some good
speed
stuff.
flex. I'm greedy, Robbie.
We can't be greedy.
John Reber, Alonzo Perez, Zachary Erickson,
You don't want to be the Grinch.
Tom Cause, Michael Wilcox, and Mark Stoner. But I want to see it for them and for us both. The diamonds, the speed flexes, or better yet, the practice squad. Couple speed flexes for less than $100.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. So John, Alonzo, Zachary, Tom, Michael, and Mark. Who's got a box number?
Who are
2
you?
box numbers even.
Yes. 2.
Double box.
We need 2. We need dos.
So I'll give you guys
boxes.
about 30 seconds here. Michael's ready. Michael wants 5 and 29. Thank you, Michael. Let me get those numbers off our ticker. 5 and 29. Those will work. Thank you, Mr. Wilcox. I think, Robbie, I won an underdog as well.
Really?
I think I had some underdog parlay I got as well, but I'll check my phone after the show because obviously the program takes precedence here. So good luck, guys, in our 4th practice squad double. Let's see some headliners here. 8 clicks. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, John, you've got the NFC North. Alonzo's got the NFC South. Zachary's got the NFC East. John's got the NFC West. Alonzo in the AFC North. Tom in the AFC South. Mark, AFC East. And Michael, you've got the AFC West.
You got a friend in me.
Do you want to get those, Robbie? Or do you want me to get them?
What's that?
The practice squad.
You want the practice squad?
I want 5 and 29.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Perfect. And Vault is next. Let's go Niners, says John. Well, if you want to see Niners, I'd see that Joe Montana and the Diamonds. That's the best Niner. But practice squad, we did pull the Debo, but there could be some secondary Niners. Who knows, right? Yeah, Joe Montana, Flash Authentic in the Diamonds is a 49er we know is out there. And we also have, I believe, Robbie, that might be it as far as photo Niners right now. Oh, Joe Montana in the vault. There is a Joe Montana in the vault as well. So, 5 and 29. And Michael's already talking about Niners that he has in his PC. All right, John, you've got the NFC North. Alonzo's got the NFC South. Zachary in the NFC East. John, the NFC West. Alonzo, AFC North. Tom, AFC South. Mark, AFC East. And Michael in the AFC West here. Practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. Let's get started with box 5 here. A bunch of headliners left, couple speed flexes, and a ton of authentic helmets, Robbie. You know, sometimes if you wish for something hard enough, Robbie, it comes out. Here's a speed flex. Tom Kaz, Stefan Diggs. The beautiful Texan Flash Authentic Speed Flex with the blue visor. Let's see here. Tom paid $94. One spot. Stefan Diggs Speed Flex. That is incredible right there. That lid is worth well over $94 with the beautiful, beautiful visor as well. I mean, you look at Stefan Diggs. This guy is a future Hall of Famer for me. One of the best receivers of the last 5-10 years. He's already got, just under 10,000 yards for his career, and he's still only 30 years old. 4 straight Pro Bowls from 2020 to 2023. Led the league in catches and receiving yards in 2020. Had a great, great career with the Bills. He was very good with the Vikings, and now he's on to the Texans for Tom Kaz. I know I accidentally marked the East, but it's the AFC South, which is Tom. You are the big-time winner there on the Diggs Speed Flex. Very cool. All right, looks like Mario is going to gift the Steve Largent lid. I won from the vault in the noon show to Robin Patton. If you can make note of that, Robbie. I'm about 90% sure, Mario, we should be able to make that happen. There is a very, very slight chance it was shipped out. I know we do ship daily, but typically the guy that ships on Monday, they're shipping the stuff from the weekend. So as long as Mario, as long as that lid is in the back, we'll go ahead and gift that to Robin Patton.
What did he have?
He won the Steve Largent lid from the noon show today. Robbie will double check. So nice hit, says Trevor. Nice, says John. Yes, indeed, on the Dig Speed Flex, Tom Kaz. What do you call a boat full of polite football players? A good sportsmanship, says Trevor. Very nice. What's up, fellas, says Tom. Here's what's up, Tom. You got a Stefan Diggs Speed Flex. That's what's up. The Texan Flash Authentic. He says, thanks for the hit. You're welcome, man. Thanks for playing. Well earned on the Dig Speed Flex. Very, very well earned. All right. One more box in the double. I'm probably going to put the Andre Johnson away. I think that's the move. Given that we now already have a Texan on the table. And they're both Flash Authentics. I think the Diggs one, given it's a speed flex with the visor, is a little bit cooler. I'm going to put the Andre Johnson back in the box. Yeah, we've been good. I mean, I will say this, Tom. You can't win if you don't play. And you have played, and you have won. Great job to Tom Kozich. I'm going to put the Andre Johnson away for you, Robbie, because we now have 2 text and flashes, and this one's a speed
Hey,
flex.
you got a speed flex like you wanted.
Yep. So Diggsy going next to you. And box 29 coming up next. 5 and 29 called by Michael. All right, 29 out of 35 here in the practice squad double box. Got another authentic coming up, Robbie. Another authentic on the way. Another headliner on the way. Another Tom Kaz headliner, Robbie. Trevor Lawrence on the authentic. The 5-year, $275 million man. The #1 overall pick out of Clemson. He's won a playoff game already. He's a very, very talented quarterback. Very expensive autograph. I mean, you take the Stephon Diggs Speed Flex and the Trevor Lawrence Authentic. Those two lids combined, Robbie, we're looking at more than $1,500 in value. And Tom got them both for $94. How about that, Tom? Diggs and Lawrence, AFC South. You have been on fire today. Are we good with that trade, Robbie? We still have that Steve Largent lid?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, Mario, we got you, buddy. Nice hit. Tom ×2, says Mario. Yes, indeed. Diggs and Trevor Lawrence.
Robin to Robin, right?
Right? Wow, fired up, says John. Thanks, guys, says Mario. How about it, Tom, man? Tom, what'd you have for breakfast this morning? Whenever guys get this hot, Robbie, I got to know what they had for breakfast so I can eat the same thing the next day. What was that breakfast of champions for you, Tom Kozich? If he says he didn't eat breakfast, I'm going to be very upset. Although tomorrow, Robbie, is Bagel Tuesday. You know, I got to eat a bagel before and during our meetings. But other than Bagel Tuesday, I'm going to have to do what he's having. Great job there, Tom. He says some crappy shake. Okay. Well, where was it from, Tom? I mean, a shake sounds good. Even a bad shake sounds good. If that's the luck I'm going to get, I'll take a crappy shake, Robbie. I'll take a crappy shake any day. Need some New York bagels, he says. Okay. I get the Jewel store bagels, but New York bagels, that sounds delicious. Great job there, Tom, on your Trevor Lawrence. Cubs game now 18-6, Robbie. 18-6. I'll check real quick what that underdog thing I had was, because I think I hit big tonight. I want to say I put in like $15 and won $240. I know one of the things I needed was a Bobby Witt home run, and he got that. Let's see, pick 'em live. $11, $241.67. Bobby Witt home run was the hardest one, and he did it. Cool. Thanks again, fellas, says Tom. You're welcome, Tom. You are very welcome.
We do have that vault single up.
Yep.
And just to throw it out there, John Reber, you oversold on that first one, so you got pushed into the second one. So Alonzo Perez beat you out for that final 2 spots in that vault single. So now you have kicked off that vault single 2, John.
Yep. So real quick, like Robbie said, our system, if you're both in at the same time, I think it's within 10 seconds. Our tech people got it as close as 10 seconds, Robbie. If they're both ordering at the same time, it's going to boot one of you guys out. So, John, you're getting moved to the second break. You got 2 spots in the second vault single. If you would like a refund instead, let us know. We can refund you. Otherwise, you are down for 2 spots in that second break, sir. Alonzo did order before you. I've got the order numbers. Alonzo is 202430. John is 202431. They both ordered at 8:41, Robbie. So Alonzo was probably seconds before John on those orders. He says, roll it. Sounds good, brother. Just know you're in the first 2 spots of the second vault. Robbie, the cycle is complete.
Yes, it
At
is.
least one of every single series tonight is done, which speaks to all the great series we have here in the room.
Yep.
You're never going to miss it, UA.
And we're 2 to go on those last jerseys too, folks. 2 to go to close out that last box. So
And
Chris Johnson, CK2K.
And it's going to be a brand new series to follow with fresh headliners there.
Yes.
So 8 clicks. We got Alonso Perez. Alonso, you've got yourself the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Josh in the NFC West. John AFC North. Alonso in the South and East. And John in the West. And I actually do apologize, Robbie. We're going to do this one backwards. Normally I ask for the numbers first. I got trigger happy. I randomized the names. Let me go ahead and ask these guys for a vault box number. We'll do it a little backwards on this one. So, it's fine. I'm not going to redo the names, you know.
That's it. You're
the
getting marked.
spots.
You're getting marked up for a mistake for
yeah?
tomorrow's meeting.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, apparently we're doing things reversible now.
We're mixing it up, baby.
Reversible on Mondays.
Yeah. Well, you know what happens if I re-randomize? Someone would have had the big name. So we're calling a little switcheroo. The mix it up break in the vault. Did randomize the names first. I'll get the numbers second. Normally it's the number first, but a little mix up here. We'll run it anyway though. Dropping that vault box number, guys, for the vault single.
Little trickery, and there's Alonso Perez closing out those last jerseys.
So New Jersey is coming up. I believe that's also out of 30 boxes, Robbie. I'm going to do 1 through 30 for the New Jerseys. If it is 35, let me know. But looking at the stack right there, it should be 30. And looks like John wants vault number 1. Thank you, sir. 1 works. 1 is coming off the ticker for the vault.
1 is the loneliest number.
I think, Robbie, if you need to bump somebody...
Oh, we don't bump nobody.
The Warren Sapp, I think. But if you need to make room here, because Trevor Lawrence is going on the table. Okay. I kind of like... now that I look at the theme, I'm looking at the modern NFL players. Because I was going to dump Debo, but I'm like, we got Bo Nix, Stephon Diggs, Trevor Lawrence, Debo Samuel... A lot of modern guys here on the table. So probably Warren Sapp and Marshall Faulk are next on there. So we need to bump somebody, bump Warren. If you can fit all of them on there, you're good to do it. But we got box 1 coming up in the vault. And then the jersey break sold out as well. And still 8 to go in that diamond break. Only 3 to go in that baseball double. Knocking on that door in that baseball break. All right, I can get 1 real quick. Actually, let me write up the Stephon Diggs. The Trevor Lawrence, I think, actually, I didn't write up. So I'll have you get that 1.
What is it for? Oh, yeah, box 1 in the vault.
Yeah, box 1 in the vault.
All right, you got it.
Because I didn't write up the Trevor Lawrence. So I'll write that up.
You didn't write the Trevor Lawrence.
I was excited for Tommy 1-2 with 1 spot.
Oh, my goodness.
It's exciting stuff, Robbie.
I mean, it is exciting when we are pulling out awesome sports memorabilia. So, yes, I get it.
That's right. And actually, while you're up, if you want to do yourself a favor, you can bring the jersey box, too, because it's the last box.
Box 1 in the vault first.
Yeah, I get pumped, man. John, this is exciting stuff. Exciting stuff here in the break room. Super exciting stuff. You could set it. Oh, hold on. It's about to fall. Just to make sure. There you go.
I don't make sure.
Box 1 coming up here in our vault. How about these vault boxes? We brought these back. We ran out of these at one point last year, and we thought they were so cool, we brought more of these back.
I really dig them.
These vault boxes are awesome, Robbie. I know the memorabilia is the biggest selling point, but these boxes are my favorite in the room we have, the vault boxes. Oh, man. We got a creamsicle. One of my favorite players of all time, my favorite fullback ever. It's the A-Train, Mike Allstott. 6-time Pro Bowler Mike Allstott. A former Super Bowl champion with the Bucks. That is the NFC South. Alonso Perez, Mike Allstott creamsicle. The Buccaneer creamsicle is one of the best standard lids out there. Now, I love this Twitter account, Robbie, where it tweets sports videos of back in the day, and it says, kids these days don't know. Mike Allstott was a truck. He was a straight-up fullback that got more than 900 rushing yards in one season. It was Warwick done with the speed, Mike Allstott with the power for the Bucks, my former Madden, fullback, Nice hit, Alonso, on Mike Allstott. And Alonso says, beautiful helmet. Yes, sir. Beautiful helmet indeed on Mike Allstott. So that is a filler hit, but a good one. The Bucks creamsicle just hits different. Just a different helmet. Terrific there on the Allstott. So I'll put that one away. We have the jersey break coming up next. And then we have a brand new jersey series.
So let me go ahead and get all this situated real quick.
Cool. And I'm not asking for a box number. Don't worry, John. I didn't jump the gun again. I'm not asking for a number because it's the last number in the series. It is box 35, 30 out of 35 in the game plan. And we have new jerseys coming up next.
And the Trevor Lawrence is just an authentic, right?
That was an authentic. The All-Star is a rep. I did put that in there for you in the vault. Dig Speed Flex, Trevor Lawrence authentic coming out of that practice squad double. So John, Sean, and Alonzo here in the jersey. I bet Sean Blasco liked that one, right? Sean's a big Buccaneer fan. Gotta imagine he loved that creamsicle Mike Allstott. All right. Let's throw these guys in. And let's see some heat, Robbie, right?
Let's do it.
8 clicks.
All right.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
Yeah, that's
Sean, I'm a Charger fan if you want to trade, sir. Okay. How about, like, if Sean has a full-size rep Darren Sproles for Mike Allstott. Wouldn't that be a fun trade offer, right? All right, box 30. We got John in the NFC North, NFC South. Sean, NFC East. John, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. And Alonzo's got the AFC East and the AFC West. Ooh, this one's a little different, Robbie. It's the Chris Johnson jersey, but it's a red Tennessee Titan jersey. We're used to seeing the blue jersey. A little bit different look here on the CJ2K jersey. One of 8 guys to run for 2,000 yards in a season. That year, Robbie, he had more than 2,500 rushing and receiving yards combined. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. AFC South, John Reber. What's up, John? CJ2K headed your way. That's nice. That is nice. John's got the thumbs up. Yes, sir. Thumbs up indeed on Chris Johnson. All right, Robbie, let me take a quick peek at the break page and see what we might be doing next. I'm thinking maybe the baseball double, 3 spots left in the baseball, guys. We have one of the top 3 catchers of all time, Johnny Bench, still in here. John Smoltz, one of the best starting pitchers and closers of all time. Adley Rutschman, the great young talent. You can pair that with David Ortiz in the AL East, the Hall of Fame DH for the Red Sox. NL East is the hot spot to be, right? Chipper Jones, the Hall of Famer. We got the John Smoltz and one of the best catchers ever, Mike Piazza. There's a Vlad Sr., a Hall of Famer as well, and the Tatis Jr., one of the best young stars in the game. By the way, Braves fans, Acuna's gone, but we have John Smoltz, Chipper Jones, and we have Tom Glavine in here. I know Robbie is a Cubs fan. You want to see that Andre Dawson?
Oh, yeah.
That's the NL Central. So is the Pete Rose secondary headliner, the Hit King, and then we have a Gary Sheffield as well left in that baseball series. 3 spots to go in the double. That should happen. And we're actually 4 to go in the baseball single. That is a 6-spot break. Otherwise, we're a little bit open right now, Robbie. But I would recommend running back the practice squad, right? We just had a Trevor Lawrence, Stephon Diggs double up. How about an Edgerrin James and Jonathan Taylor double up for my Colts fans? Devontae Adams authentic. This guy is so good. They led the league in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams, Devontae Adams. Both the Packers and the Raiders. There's a Russell Wilson authentic, future Hall of Fame quarterback. And actually, the best item in the series is the Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, right? That's a salute to service, Calvin Johnson, one of the most talented receivers ever. That's a salute to service Speed Flex. Drew Brees on the Amp Mini still out there. Terry McLaurin, that beautiful blue visor and that Emmitt Smith lid. A lot of great stuff left in this practice squad. So that, in my opinion, is a no-brainer break. 8 to go there. And Robbie, I cannot show these helmets off enough. I would say without question, the two best items in the room right now, this Brett Favre military U.S. Army Speed Flex. It's got the rainbow colors. It's got the visor. Let's not forget Brett Favre. He played in mostly the 90s, a little bit the 2000s, but obviously, you know, a lot of the rule changes were made right after Brett Favre was retiring. When he retired, he had the most passing yards, the most passing touchdowns. He had all the records. In fact, Brett Favre is still like top 4 or 5 in just about every category. It's a very expensive autograph. It's an incredible looking helmet. If that bad boy doesn't sell for $1,500 at least online, Robbie, I'd be shocked. And that custom Speed Flex is absolutely terrific. The Ben Roethlisberger lid is also awesome. I mean, look at Big Ben. He's got 2 Super Bowls. He's top 7 or 8 in pretty much all the categories, right? Passing yards, passing touchdowns. He does not sign autographs often, which only increases that value. Awesome Big Ben Roethlisberger Speed Flex still out there. In fact, Robbie, every single photoed headliner is out there. We have 32 diamond boxes left in this new set. We have 12 photoed headliners, and we have 4 secondary headliners left. That includes Dwight Freeney, Marshall Faulk, Terry McLaurin, and Andre Johnson. We have only pulled the Jordan Addison. It is 1 box from the new, 1 box from the old. There's only 3 boxes left in the old series. There is a Herschel Walker left. But this is the series to get. Every single photoed headliner out there. Pretty much anything you would want, right? I mean, Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. Sauce Gardner, the best corner in the game. Julius Peppers, top 5 all-time in sacks. That's defense. If you want running backs, Jerome Bettis, Edgerrin James, both Hall of Famers. You want wide receivers, we got new school and old school, right? Michael Irvin, just under 12,000 receiving yards. And we have A.J. Brown, one of the best guys in the game today. Joe Montana's in the series on a Flash Authentic, one of the most iconic names in the history of football. There's a Jalen Hurts Salute to Service Authentic. That is also fresh. So everything is out there, guys. The Wildcat Diamond Helmet Series. I would recommend getting this done tonight. So Sean has a All-Star on an authentic creamsicle thanks to CNW. But thank you for the offer. There you go. And message me, Michael, says John, jreber916 at AOL.com on that message. So, Robbie, we're going to be here till at least 9:30. Could be 10 o'clock. Could be 11. Could be midnight. As long as orders are coming in, we're going to stay here and break boxes with you guys. So, we're going to revisit the break page at 9:30 and see what we got going on. I'm going to go ahead and call the jerseys the new chase, Robbie. So, if we knock out jerseys in that new series, they'll also go in the wheel spin. Adley is still left in baseball, Alex. Adley Rutschman, the terrific young star for the Baltimore Orioles. You can pair the Adley Rutschman with the David Ortiz in the double box. I definitely think, for me, my favorite baseball item left personally is the Chipper Jones. I love Chipper Jones. I played third base as a kid in Little League, Robbie. Now, he is one of the best third basemen of all time, one of the best switch hitters of all time. That Chipper Jones is terrific, right? He's one of the few guys ever that were picked first overall and made the Hall of Fame. A lot of pressure on Chipper Jones. The man delivered. Vlad Sr., Tatis Jr., John Smoltz, Mike Piazza, Johnny Bench, Adley Rutschman, Freddie Freeman, and David Ortiz, Alex, still out there. I know Alex is a Cubs fan. We do have an Andre Dawson secondary headliner left. There's a Tom Glavine. There's a Pete Rose, the hit king, and a Gary Sheffield. 25 baseball bats left. 13 total headliners counting these 4 names. So there's a lot of good stuff left in baseball. Alex says, thank you. Yeah, yes, sir. You're welcome. And if you guys are wondering what's left in a series, just ask. Just ask. Or if you're wondering what's left in the diamonds, just know everything, right? If you're wondering what's left in the jerseys, everything, right? Brand new series with all those headliners out there. And we'll take a quick peek at that jersey series. Is that up, Robbie? I don't see it yet. But Robbie will get that up here any second now. Oh, yeah. You just didn't click active?
Yep.
All right, so let me refresh the break page. We'll show off this fresh jersey series for you guys. Here's that series, by the way. Kyron Williams, Luke Kuechly, Mike Evans, Max Crosby, Deebo Samuel. There's LaDainian Tomlinson for the Charger fan. Travis Etienne, Hines Ward, Edgerrin James, and that Derrick Henry jersey in the strong side. We have Chris Johnson, Corey Dillon, Daniel Jones, our secondary headliners left in the jerseys. So I'll put the CJ2K away. And question for you guys in the chat is, what would you guys like to break? Put it in the chat. If someone else puts it in the chat, you guys get orders. We get the breaks moving. So let me know what you guys would like to break and put it there in the chat for us. Personally, Robbie, I'm all about the diamonds. The fact that we have 3 top 10 quarterbacks of all time, Joe Montana, Brett Favre, and Ben Roethlisberger. And Roethlisberger and Favre are custom speed flexes. That's enough for me, right?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Chris says, grab the baseball to help fill it out for you, Alex. Got to take one shot tonight. Well, Chris is a Braves fan, Robbie. There's a John Smoltz, a Chipper Jones, and a Tom Glavine in that baseball series. So forget getting it for Alex. Get it for you, Chris, right? Get it for you. And here's the NFL's all-time passing yard leaders, Robbie. Brett Favre is 4th all-time, and Ben Roethlisberger is 5th all-time. So according to career passing yards all-time, we got 2 of the top 5 leaders ever currently in that Diamond Series. Drew Brees, by the way, who's 2nd all-time, he's out there in the practice squad. You guys know very well Brady and Manning are break room regulars. Come and get those guys as well. Yeah, Drew, we do baseballs sometimes as well, where we have physical baseballs that are autographed. We have done that in the past. Yes, the answer to that question is yes. We have typically had a little bit more success selling the bat series, so we run those a little bit more often, but there will be a baseball-only series with baseballs at some point. I know we've run that multiple times in the past. By the way, passing touchdowns, Robbie, same deal. Brett Favre is 4th all-time. Big Ben Roethlisberger, 8th all-time. So, legends out there for sure. And that baseball break should be getting closer, as Alex said. And we're now 1 to go in the baseball double. This will definitely happen. Obviously, Robbie, I would like to keep breaking boxes all night long. 11, 12, 1 in the morning, fine with me. But unless we get these orders moving quickly, we could be wrapping up in the next 20 to 30 to 40 minutes. These guys are always looking for what break's going to happen tonight. 1 spot to go in that baseball double. That will happen tonight. That's definitely our best bet right now. The single is 4 to go. The mini double is 5 left. We got Justin Jefferson, Terrell Davis, and Josh Jacobs left. By the way, Josh Jacobs, Justin Jefferson, 1 spot, 2 wins in the NFC North in those minis. And then we do have 6 to go in that vault single with the Josh Allen, the second best quarterback in the league, Michael Irvin, Dak Prescott, Chris Carter, Joe Montana, and Saquon Barkley left. The diamonds, which I showed off earlier, every single headliner is out there in that new diamond. One box from the new, one box from the old. The sick Ben Roethlisberger is available. And then we have that insane Brett Favre, one of the coolest lids I've ever seen in UA break room history aesthetically. Practice squad, this could happen as well. We still got a Calvin Johnson speed flex. Talent-wise, I only think Randy Moss is more talented than Calvin Johnson. This guy is a beast. We have the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. Very expensive helmet. Worth a lot to Cowboy fans. The only Cowboy to ever get the MVP, Robbie, Emmitt Smith. Edgerrin James on the authentic. Russell Wilson for the first time in the break room on a Steeler authentic. He won that starting quarterback job over Justin Fields. We do have the Jonathan Taylor and Terry McLaurin licensed jerseys, plus the Drew Brees Amp Mini. 26 practice squads left, 13 headliners counting the secondary headliners. 50% chance in that break, not too shabby. So hopefully we get one of those done. One spot left in that baseball. Man, you know a guy that's going to have a big year this year, Robbie? I think Jonathan Taylor. We forget a couple years ago, Jonathan Taylor was the NFL leader in rushing yards. He had more than 1,800 rush yards in a single season. Look for Jonathan Taylor. He gets healthy. That contract talk is out the door. Nobody's talking about, is he going to get a contract? Is he not? He's going to be focused. He's going to be recharged. He gets Anthony Richardson as the quarterback. How many more of those plays are going to have where Richardson could either keep it himself or pitch it to, Jonathan Taylor? That's going to make that man a dangerous man. Speaking of Richardson, he's on that Flash Authentic in those diamonds. One of my favorite hits currently in the break room, Robbie, is one of the best defensive players of all time, a member of the 100 Sack Club. We have a Dwight Freeney secondary headliner in the diamonds. That's fun. That's different. I know everyone's looking at the Favre and the Roethlisberger. I want to see that Dwight Freeney lid, right? Robert Mathis, as a Peyton Manning fan growing up, Dwight Freeney was a massive reason why Peyton Manning got a Super Bowl title with the Colts. Did we sell out? No, I don't think so, actually. We're still one to go in the baseball, huh? Looks like the guys are attacking that New Jersey series, putting us 6 to go there. Still 1 to go in that baseball break. Exit velocity baseball. I would say a terrific baseball day for me today, Robbie. Got the parlay. The Cubs won 18-8. Very, very great day on baseball. I'm almost wondering what I should take a shot on tonight. Maybe that Tampa-Seattle game at the top of the third on the betting front. If anyone had any good bets today, let us know, guys. If you want some big money betting today. We'll have plenty of betting, by the way, in the weeks to come with the NFL season coming around the corner. Just a real quick announcement. Don't want to spend too much time talking about this. But if you are in the UA Fantasy League, I'll go ahead and send you guys out some emails. We'll talk about a potential time for the fantasy draft. Chris Abramatz, Alex Roa, Matt Thomas, Jason Modrew, Jeremy Leon, Andrew Devanzo, Pat Rich, Gisela Luster, Sean Twinkstrom, Adam Schopner, and Josh Underwood, guys. Looking at probably doing it either Thursday or Friday at 5:30, with us hopping on about 30 minutes before the 6 p.m. show, but that is subject to change based on, our customers' availability, Robbie. So all those guys on that fantasy entry, look for an email from me tonight, and we can talk about a potential, draft time, as well as a time to, set up whether it's going to be ESPN, Yahoo, what platform we'll do it on, so on and so forth. But the winner of the league, Robbie, will get a $1,000 gift card here at Ultimate Autographs. Unless we win. If we win, we're going to go ahead and keep the 1,000 for ourselves as a company. So there you go. So Tom X is in, Kyle McGee is in, Alex Dreyer is in, Chris Abermats is in, all these guys in since the 9 o'clock hour. Who's going to join them? What's the baseball item you most want to see, Robbie, or the customers?
The Dawson.
Andre Dawson. Robbie wants the secondary Chicago Cub legend. I think I said it earlier, but I want to see that Chipper Jones. I bet Chris Abermats wants to see Chipper Jones, right? Am I right, Chris? You're a Braves fan. You would love to see Chipper Jones. That would be a terrific item for any Braves fan. Right? I mean, best Braves of all time. It's probably between Chipper Jones and Greg Maddux. What do you think? Chris, who's the best Brave of all time? I mean, Glavine and Smoltz are great. Acuna's great now. But I would say between Chipper Jones or Greg Maddux. Or am I missing somebody? Oh, Hank Aaron. My bad. I'm sorry. Hank Aaron is the best Brave of all time. Who's the second best Brave of all time? Chipper Jones or Greg Maddux? It's definitely Hank Aaron. My apologies to Hank Aaron. He's definitely number one. But I would say, depending on whether you want pitching or hitting, it's Chipper and Greg Maddux 2-3. Chris says Chipper whole career there because I know Hank Aaron did play for the, was it the Brewers, the Milwaukee Braves? Because it wasn't the Atlanta Braves this whole time. He played for the Brewers, Henry Aaron, and then played for Atlanta. So it wasn't his whole career with Atlanta. Says Maddux and Chipper would be about the same, exactly. Depending on what you like. I mean, I'm looking at Chipper Jones' stats, Robbie. He's pretty darn good. I mean, we talk about the modern game. People don't hit for average and power. This guy hit 303 with 468 career home runs. That's crazy. In 2008, he hit 364 with the 470 on-base percentage. Chipper Jones got an MVP in 99, 45 home runs, 319 batting average for Chipper Jones. Yeah, Hank is number one, no doubt about that. And that was a slip of the tongue. Obviously, Hank Aaron is a top 5 baseball player ever, the best Brave ever. But Chipper Jones had some iconic seasons. Such an iconic player. 19-year baseball career, all with the Braves. That included 8 All-Star games, an MVP, a World Series, a batting title, and 2 Silver Sluggers for Chipper Jones. We actually do get Hank Aaron in the break room from time to time, Chris. Chris is a Hank baseball too. But yeah, we do get him in the break room here and there, Hank Aaron. So 1 to go on that baseball double. Robbie, we're going to knock out the jersey wheel spin at 9:25. Does not mean that we're done for the night. Does not mean we're done with the jerseys. It does give you guys a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get those orders going if you want to keep the night going, especially getting those jerseys if you want to be in that chase wheel spin. That's coming up here shortly. The baseball double is gone. Thank you, Andrew Webb, for the close. The old diamond drew. All the photoed headliners are gone. 3 boxes left. There's a Herschel Walker secondary headliner. But the big story right now is that the new diamonds have every single headliner left. There's 32 boxes left, 12 photoed headliners, 16 total counting the secondary. 3 speed flexes, Brett Favre, Ben Roethlisberger, Jalen Hurts, plus a Joe Montana Flash Authentic, among many other big names. So baseball double is sold out. Baseball double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And there is some headway on that baseball single as well. Andrew Webb playing hard. 2 to go in that baseball single, Robbie. pretty sure we can knock out one of those tonight as well. Alex wants 12. Thank you, Alex. Do need one more box number. This is a double box, of course. And he wants 21 as well. So 12 and 21. Thank you, Alex. 12 and 21 coming up. Andrew Webb, John Reber, Alonzo Perez, Chris Abermats, Alex Dreyer, and Andrew Webb. All right, if you're baseball fans, guys, that single's 2 to go. I would get in that single box. That could be one we knock out tonight. 2 spots to go in that baseball single. Otherwise, we are mostly open on that break page, but obviously only takes 2 or 3 orders to get us moving again on the UA Live break page. We'll do the jersey wheel spin after this, Robbie, and then we'll see where we're at. But I would say likely a baseball single should happen, right? 2 spots to go. That break should happen tonight. So boxes 12 and 21. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks.
In the baseball?
In the baseball.
What was it?
12 and 21. Alex, you've got the AO East. Alonzo's got the AO Central. Andrew's got the AO West, the NO East. John, you're in the NO Central. And Chris, you've got the NO West. We have done, let's look real quick. Drew, we have done, I think it's 3 jersey breaks. 3 jersey breaks. There is currently 24 names for that chase wheel spin. If we can knock out one more break, it'll be 32. That was 3 jersey breaks done in the old series, Drew. That jersey series is brand new. We have yet to do a box in that series yet with all the headliners out there. I am taking all the people for both jersey breaks will be in one wheel spin, right? So we have the last 3 jersey breaks in the old series. If we knock out one in the new series, it goes with those guys in the chase wheel spin. Box 12 and 21 coming up in the baseball. We'll start with box 12. This is the one I'm talking about. How about it, Andrew Webb? You've got the NO East, and you've got Chipper Jones, baby. One of the best switch hitters of all time. The 8-time All-Star, better than a 300 career average. Chipper Jones, former World Series champion, former league MVP. There we go, Andrew Webb. You've got the Chipper Jones baseball bat. Now, that is absolutely terrific, Andrew, in that NO East. Alex, by the way, has the AO East. Alonzo, the AO Central. Andrew, the AO West. Andrew, the NO East. John in the NO Central. And Chris in the NO West. First box of 2 with the Chipper Jones. I think we'll sneak the 2 baseball bats in the hit video tonight. I was going to say, if we pull some speed flexes, Rivera might get the boot. But I would say, Robbie, given that, 1 speed flex, I think Rivera and Chipper Jones just might be lucky in that hit video tonight. Great job, Andrew. Great job on the Chipper Jones. So I think the Warren Sapp could probably go. And the Marshall Falk. I think we'll do Bo Nix, Trevor Lawrence, Dig Speedflex, Deebo Samuel, and the 2 baseball bats.
Hey, boss, it's your show.
Yeah. Unless something changes, Robbie. I think that's a good list.
You said Bo Nix can go?
No, Bo Nix will stay. Warren Sapp and Marshall Falk. I'm going to go new school football theme, and I'll go old school baseball stars.
Warren Sapp's gone.
And Marshall Falk. I think that's the play here. If we got another baseball headliner, we might as well add another bat in there. This could all change, of course. If there's a late charge in orders, this could all change. This one probably will go in the video as well. It could be some football helmets along with some baseball bats. This is the one Alex was looking for. Alex Dreyer came in the chat asking, is the Adley Rutschman still out there? And Alex, you've got yourself the Victus custom design motto Adley Rutschman Pro Reserve Maple Bat for the All-Star for the Baltimore Orioles. Now, Adley Rutschman is becoming a household name. If it's not already a household name, he certainly will be. Great job, Alex, with the Adley. Such a great, great young team for the Baltimore Orioles, and he's one of the best players on that squad. Great job there on the all-star catcher. He says, awesome, thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, on Adley Rutschman. 2-time all-star already. He's got a Silver Slugger Award. I mean, 3 seasons and 2 all-star appearances. Not too shabby for Rutschman. See, helped Alex, like I said, says Chris. Congrats to both. Big congrats indeed on the Adley Rutschman bat and the Chipper Jones bat. Andrew Webb and Alex Dreyer. Nicely done, guys. So maybe I'll put the bats in between the helmets. This one can fit, so nothing gets broken. And I'll put the Adley next to the Rivera. I think we've done 3 baseball boxes, Robbie, and all 3 have been headliners. Talk about a ratio, right? Talk about a ratio of headliners here in the break room. You know, usually we do a lot of authentic helmets in the hit video. I would say with us only having pulled 1 Speed Flex, this might be the night that these baseball bats get their love in the hit video, right?
Oh, yeah.
And now you guys can help me win Emmett in practice squad, says Chris Abermans. Yeah, full-size Emmett Smith lid. Help the man out. Knock out that practice squad break. What are we going to do, fellas? I'm game to buy in on any of the football, says Drew. Good question, Drew. I would say practice squad and diamonds have been the hot breaks. Although the mini helmets are only 5 to go, the jerseys are 6 to go. Here's what we'll do, Robbie. We're going to knock out the jersey wheel spin. It is 9:30. I'm going to give these guys 10 minutes. We're going to revisit the break page at 9:40. If something is sold out, we'll keep going. If we're a couple spots away, we'll keep going. I'll give you guys until 9:40 on that break page.
There's 3 to go on those jerseys, so I don't know how much time you want to give them on those jerseys. If they want to get in,
Alonzo. You know what? That's fine. Alonzo just bought everyone some time. Let's do 9:35 for the wheel spin.
Okay.
If the jerseys are sold out by 9:35, those guys will be in the chase wheel spin. If they're not sold out by 9:35, then you guys will not be in the chase wheel spin. Did put us 3 to go, so thank you, Alonzo. You bought the other guys a little bit of time on that jersey break. So it looks like jerseys 3 left, baseball 2 left. Those looks like 2 breaks will knock out. The vault single is only 4 to go. So that's an option as well. So here's that vault single. I'll drop that link for you guys. Joe Montana, Josh Allen authentic helmets headlining what's left in that series. Here's that jersey single, 3 left. And I'm dropping the baseball single. Probably these 3 breaks are the best bet. But again, practice squad and diamond are never out of question because those have been the hot breaks for most of the show, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes, they have.
So all these links, I would follow these links, get these breaks knocked out here soon. Josh Underwood got a spot in the practice squad. Josh says, okay, I'll get in there. Alonzo getting in the vault. And he closed out the jerseys, looks like. So thank you, Alonzo. Looks like we are going to have more names to that chase wheel spin. The jersey is closed up. And now the vault, 2 to go, and the baseball, 2 to go. Those 2 breaks will definitely happen tonight, Robbie, looks like. All right, jersey single. I'll call it number 1 because it's the first one in the new series, but technically it's our 4th jersey break of the night. So go ahead and drop me a box number 1 through 30 in that new jersey series. Excellent. Yeah, vault and baseball. I think those 2 breaks get them knocked out here quick. Andrew Webb. Well, Andrew Webb got more spots in the practice squad double. Got in the baseball double and 1 to go now in the baseball single. So baseball single definitely going to happen here, Robbie. So Robbie's getting those jerseys set up. It is 1 through 30, though, for the guys watching out there. 1 through 30 on our numbers available in Los jerseys. Maybe a late charge, Robbie. I guess we'll find out. Obviously, guys, we do not have to go anywhere. If you want to keep going, we'll keep going. At the same time, though, when it gets to be about 9:30, 10 o'clock, we're a little bit less patient. Orders got to be coming in a little bit quicker for us to stay on here. So who's got a box number in the jerseys? Is that Alonso, maybe? I know he's got a bunch of spots for the jersey break. And John closed up the vault, so the vault is going to be coming up here after the jerseys. So Robbie's getting that jersey list over here shortly. And then we got a vault. We'll do the baseball after the vault. And maybe a practice squad double now. 5 to go. Some movement in that practice squad double. That is very much a possibility here as well tonight. All right, Alonso wants 6 in the jersey. Thank you, Alonso. Box 6 coming off the ticker. Box 6 coming up in the jerseys. Is it moving on along?
No, I'm just going to duplicate this.
Yeah, no, that's easier. So I'll wait to ask for the vault number when we're done with this break. But if you are in that vault break, just know your break is next. So if you have box numbers, start thinking about them. I think the baseball with 1 to go in the single is definitely going to happen. What I'll go ahead and do is drop in the practice squad double, which is 4 to go. This could be the other break we can knock out tonight. Here's that link. Let's make it happen. Sweet. I mean, more practice squad would be great. With all those headliners out, that would be an awesome, awesome series to run. We got a 13 and 26 chance at a headliner. Strongly recommend that practice squad break. That's for sure, guys. All right, Robbie's got the list ready. We got Kyle, Tom, and Alonso. I'm going to go ahead and throw you guys in here times 8 clicks. And then box 6 coming up. 8 times. Good luck, guys. All right, Alonso has most of the spots. I'm going to go ahead and make this easy and read the spots that Alonso does not have. So, Kyle, you've got the NFC South. And Tom, you've got the NFC West. Alonso, you've got the rest. I'll go ahead and get box 6. Robbie will prepare the vault. And that'll be next. It is at 30. Six out of 30. Thank you guys for these late orders. As long as you guys keep ordering, we'll be here breaking boxes for you guys. Well, this is kind of funny, Robbie. This is kind of really funny. The last jersey in the old series is going to be the first jersey in the new series.
How about that?
It was the red one earlier, but this is the blue one. Chris Johnson, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. I would say certainly the fastest running back I've ever seen. Chris Johnson, awesome, awesome hit right there. JSA certified for Alonso Perez. Clean, clean jersey, Alonso. CJ 2K. Alonso getting in that chase wheel spin list as well, which we'll do after the next few breaks. Nice, says John. Nice indeed on Chris Johnson. Eastern Carolina product. Had more than 1,000 yards rushing in each of his first 6 seasons. You know, late in his career, a lot of injuries slowed him down. He's what we call a borderline Hall of Famer, maybe the Hall of Very Good, but man, this guy was electric, Chris Johnson. Electric, to say the least. CJ2K. All right, Robbie. That one is in the books. And we got the vault next. Vault single box. I mean, we have two of the biggest names in football memorabilia in this set. Josh Allen and Joe Montana. I know everyone gets obsessed with the speed flexes, but I'll take a Josh Allen or a Joe Montana authentic on anything, man. Two awesome names. So Vault is coming up. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number here. And then the double box practice squad did sell out, actually. So that actually sold out before the baseball, Robbie. Go figure. So the practice squad will happen after this break. Then probably the baseball. And then if we're pretty open on the jerseys, it'll be the jersey wheel spin. But there is plenty of to do here as you guys are partying here late at night. So pretty busy early. A little bit of low there in the middle, but it's been pretty busy here late on the break page. Andrew Davanzo shutting the door in that practice squad. Now you have the vault single, right?
There it is right here. Yeah, I just had to look for the duplicate.
You're good. So Robbie will have that vault coming up. And yeah, let me know on that number. If you're in the break, guys, hit me with that box number in the vault series. Having a blast here tonight. Never, ever a dull moment, Robbie. That's for sure, right?
Nope.
So if you're in that vault break, go ahead and drop that number in.
It's right there for you.
Robbie's got that list ready. Looks like we got John Reber, Alonzo Perez, and John Reber. Actually, I think it's 4 for John and 4 for Alonzo. 50% chance at a win for these two guys here. 50-50. So who's feeling lucky, right? Who's feeling lucky? Who's luckier, John or Alonzo in this break? I guess we'll find out soon, Robbie. I'll give these guys about 30 seconds on a box number. If I don't have a number in the next 30 seconds, we'll head to the wheel. John's got a number. He wants 33. Thank you, John. 33 coming off on our vault ticker. So it'll be 30 to 32, and then 34 to 35. All right, so John down to John, and we got a lot of Alonzo in the middle. All right, 8 clicks. Good luck, gentlemen. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, John, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Alonzo. NFC East is John. NFC West is Alonzo. AFC North is Alonzo. AFC South is Alonzo. John in the AFC East. And John in the AFC West. Box 33 coming up here. And we still got 1 to go in that baseball single. I'll get 33, and we'll keep rolling here. Robbie, I love these vault boxes. These vault boxes are awesome. Absolutely terrific boxes in this vault series. All right, 33 of 35 coming up. What's in the box? It's a full-size authentic. That's what. Full-size authentic. We got ourselves a clean cowboy camo. How about Michael Irvin? That's the NFC East, John Reber. You've got the Michael Irvin Cowboy Authentic, the 6-time Pro Bowler, just under 12,000 career receiving yards, Hall of Famer, 3-time Super Bowl champion. Nice hit, John, on the Michael Irvin Authentic. Very cool. Very, very cool on Michael Irvin. So, Nicholas, we now ship daily during weekdays. Anything that you won today will be shipped out tomorrow morning. So the only time that your stuff is not shipped out the next day would be if it's something that you win on Friday, Saturday. That's it, right? Unless it's Friday or Saturday, whatever you win gets shipped out the next day. So if you want to make any trades, make them ASAP. Otherwise, that will come your way. So there you go. Michael Irvin, 5 Pro Bowls, by the way, but an iconic receiver, 3-time Super Bowl champion, 11,904 receiving yards. And I say this a lot, Robbie, and I mean it. The Dallas Cowboys were a running offense. Had they passed the ball more, Michael Irvin will put up bigger numbers. No doubt about that. Nice, says John. Cool, thank you, says Nicholas. Yes, indeed, on the Michael Irvin Authentic. So no Niners this time for you, John. And you got a W as well. Michael Irvin. So he's looking for the Joe Montana in this series, I imagine. Lunar Authentic Joe Montana. All right, I'll put this on the table. We have just enough room next to you, Robbie, right? For the Michael Irvin?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. This is nice. We'll see if it's in the video or not, just because I know we'll have the Emmitt Smith camo as well. But that one belongs on there for now. Make sure Adley Rutschman doesn't fall off. Practice Squad Double is next. Practice Squad Double, the fall start. We got Chris, we got Andrew, we got Alex, we got Josh, Christopher Ripka, and Andrew Davanzo in here. Practice Squad Double box coming up. So let me put this in the chat. Practice Squad DB number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then 1 to go on the baseball single. Pretty open otherwise. So get those orders if you want to keep the night going, guys. Get those orders coming in ASAP. Four and 7, says Chris. Thank you, Chris. 4 coming off the ticker. And 7 as well in the Practice Squad Double.
4 and 7.
And we are still 8 to go in that jersey break. So the chase wheel spin for the jerseys is coming up right after this break. Unless we're like 2 or 3 to go, Robbie. But if we're not super close, we're knocking out the chase wheel spin next in those jerseys. And then I'll be honest with you, Robbie. If that baseball is not sold out by then, we might head home for the night because that's been 1 to go now for at least 10 minutes. At least, if not more. So 8 clicks. We got Christopher Ripka up top in the NFC North. Andrew Webb, you've got the NFC South. Josh Underwood, the NFC East. Chris Abermats, the NFC West. Chris Ripka, AFC North. Alex Dreyer, AFC South. Andrew Webb, AFC East. And Andrew Davanzo in the AFC West. All right, box 4 coming up. 4 out of 35. Ooh, we got the Titan running back, Tajay Spears, on the custom jersey. That is the AFC South. I gotta say, man, every time I pull a box for Alex Dreyer, it seems like he wins. I cannot personally remember the last time Alex Dreyer was in a break that I was hosting, Robbie, that he didn't win. Because it was all about Alex. I think it was last Tuesday, maybe. Or was it Wednesday afternoon, Alex? I don't remember. But, man, you're on a heater. Tajay Spears. Obviously, Derrick Henry out of town. So Spears should get a lot of looks in Tennessee. No doubt about that. So very cool. Very, very cool jersey. I mean, 4.5 yards per carry last year. So, former AAC offensive player of the year at Tulane, talented running back to say the least. JSA certified for Alex. Wasn't Michael Wilcox the Titan fan? Here he is. Alex, what's your team? Alex is a Bears and a Bills guy, I believe. So talk to Michael about the Spears jersey. He says nice. All right. Not bad. Chicago Bears, Broncos, and Bills, he says. Forgot about the Donkeys there, Alex. By the way, the NFL teams have until, I believe, 3 p.m. tomorrow, Robbie, to make the final roster cuts.
Yep.
So I'm sure that'll be featured on Hard Knocks. I'm guessing it might be the next week because I know they got to edit it together. The show typically airs on Tuesday night. So I'm not sure if that's going to be next week or if it's going to be just a little quick thing they splice in at the end of the episode. But whether it's this week's or next week's Hard Knocks, I'm sure we'll see something about, the final rosters in the NFL. Alex is a season ticket holder for Denver. And Alonzo is a Titan fan if you want to trade for that jersey. Or Alonzo's a Charger fan, excuse me. He's got the CJ Titan jersey he's talking about. All right, the second box in the practice squad double. We got 7 coming up next. This time we got a mini helmet. Mini helmet coming up. That's an absolutely clean Rams Eclipse Mini. This is a secondary headliner in box number mojo, Chris Abermatz. How about Kyron Williams? 3rd in the league in rushing yards last year. I think he missed like 5 or 6 games, Robbie. He was number 1 in the league in rushing yards per game. Terrific running back. Notre Dame star in college. Kyron Williams mini helmet. So, Alex only wants peanut on a bear. Fair enough on that trade offer. Good job, Chris. Kyron Williams. Good job, Alex, on your Spears jersey. So, skipped more of those authentic headliners, Robbie, in the practice squad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Peanut Tillman, one of my favorite players as well. You've seen a lot of him on the Panther stuff recently. But we have had him on Bears in the past before. That's for sure. All right, let's take a peek at the break page real quick.
We got that baseball coming up.
Baseball's coming up, so we'll break the baseball next. And then we'll do the jersey wheel spin. Unless we're sold out or 2 spots to go or something, Robbie. Baseball coming up, jersey wheel spin after that. And then we'll see if there's anything else more we'll knock out tonight. We pulled a Michael Irvin camo, William, but there's also an Emmitt Smith camo out there as well in the break room. So we do have the Emmitt Smith camo lurking. No, it's a Dak Prescott camo. My bad. I apologize. Dak Prescott camo is what's left in the vault. Emmitt Smith is a break room regular. It's the Michael Irvin that we pulled. Dak Prescott is left. Maybe I'm just so used to pulling Emmitt Smith camos that I got that mixed up, Robbie. But just to clarify, we pulled the Michael Irvin camo, and the Dak Prescott camo is still out there. All right, so Alex says, I'll do you a solid, Michael. That jersey means more to you. Hit me up when you get my team. Common gift Spears to Michael. We'll figure it out later. Okay, did you get that, Robbie?
Nope.
So Alex is going to gift that jersey to Michael Wilcox. Let me pull up Michael's last order number, and I'm just going to go ahead and write it up here because I have it right next to me. Isn't that nice? So I'm going to use that last order number. Yes, that is Michael on the desk. That's the Michael Irvin Camo Authentic, William. That was won by John Reber. He's a 49er fan.
All right, so let's see.
For the winner sheet, just use his last order number, 202428. And I'll write it up for the posted note because I got the jersey here.
Lewis, Michael, that jersey. Spears to Michael. Michael who? Wilcox?
Michael Wilcox, yep.
All right. So Alex Dreyer.
Okay. So don't worry about the posted note. Just use his last order number.
To Michael
Yep.
Wilcox.
All right, perfect. You got it, Alex. No problem, brother. We have the baseball next. Alonzo, Andrew, and Blake. Baseball single. Number 2, go ahead and drop me a box number. This could be the last break tonight. Unless these guys keep ordering. We're a little bit open on the break page, though. So unless there's a bunch of orders coming in the next 5 to 10 minutes, this might be the last break of the night. We do have the Chase wheel spin to do still. We got to talk about hit of the show. I would say, Robbie, we'd be here for probably about 10 more minutes until about 10:05. See what we'll do in the next 11 minutes. If there's orders coming in, we'll keep going. But between the break, the wheel spin, and the hit of the show discussion, I'll give these guys until 10:05 to keep the party rolling if they want. So, Alonzo, Andrew, or Blake, do you guys have a box number
What did you use
for the baseball?
What did you use for Michael's number?
So the last one, 202448.
20244.
Oh, I'm sorry. I lied. That's the last order. 202428.
428.
Yeah, 428. Not. Yeah, it's whatever his last order was in Shopify.
Okay, so let's go ahead and put that in.
So it looks like no box number for the baseball. I will go to the wheel. Baseball is out of 30. Just kidding. Alonzo's got 2. Thank you, Alonzo. 2 works. 2 coming up in the baseball bats. All right. Get these guys thrown in here. Alonzo, Andrew, and Blake. Good luck, gentlemen. 8 clicks on the way. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Alonzo's got the AL East. Andrew's got the AL Central, AL West, NL East. Blake in the NL Central. And Alonzo, you've got the NL West in the exit velo bats, exit velocity. So box 2, Robbie, in the baseball.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
All right, so Robbie will get that box here in a second for us in the baseball break. And then Chase wheel spin coming up, and if nothing else is sold out, that will likely do it for us for tonight. So real quick, other big names left. I would say the practice squad, box 2. Yeah, Calvin Johnson, Speed Flex, Devontae Adams, authentic. Russell Wilson, authentic. Edrin James, authentic. Emmitt Smith, full-size rep helmet. Jonathan Taylor, licensed jersey. Terry McLaurin, licensed jersey. Still out there. The Diamonds, every single headliner left in the new series, including this Ben Roethlisberger Rip Speed Flex. Such a terrific helmet for Big Ben. We have the Brett Favre on this Army Lambeau field helmet. I'm calling this the rainbow helmet. Incredible lid. That's 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. We got 3 boxes left in the old. Everything is left in this new series. 16 headliners in 32 boxes, including 12 photoed headliners in the Diamonds. So those are probably our 2 best bets. Otherwise, if you guys don't want to party the rest of the night, we'll call it here soon. Robbie, for the first time all night, we have pulled a baseball bat that's not a headliner.
Wow.
It is Atlanta Brave, though. Keeps that Braves theme going. Andrew Webb. How about Javi Lopez, the former Braves catcher, JSA certified? This bat is really nicely packaged. I'll I'll go ahead and keep this one in the packaging, but very, very cool autograph right there on Javi Lopez for Andrew Webb. He's a former All-Star. I believe he had like 40-something home runs in a season at the time. It might have been the record for a catcher. Definitely up there, Javi Lopez. 3-time All-Star, a World Series champion, NLCS MVP at 96, 287 career average, and 260 career home runs for a catcher. You know, probably not Hall of Fame, but definitely Hall of Very Good. And let's see here. I was right. 43 home runs in 2003. 43 home runs, 328 batting average, finishing 5th in the MVP and winning the Silver Slugger, Javi Lopez. So Michael dropping in his info for Alex. John says, hit me up if interested, William. There you go. Andrew Webb on the Javi Lopez bat. Are you in there writing, Robbie? Or is that... I'm guessing that's you that's in there.
Yeah, that's me. I got it.
Okay, perfect. So Alex will hit him up. Sounds good. As we know in our break room, we have great people. They make these trades between each other. It's a break room family, Robbie. No doubt about that. Any relation to Javi Lopez for you?
Yeah, they are all related to me.
In some way, right?
In some way, shape, or form, they
All
are.
right. Some distant relative of Robbie Lopez is. All right, Chase Wheelspin coming up. Chase Wheelspin for you guys. And then we'll probably call it our night, unless we are really close on something. Kamen, can you guess who my first trade was with? I'm going to guess William Maynor, a longtime customer, the trade master. I'm going to go with William Maynor, Alex. That's just my guess, but I could be very much wrong.
I'll go with...
Alex has been a customer for a while now.
Yeah, I was going to say old guy.
Could be William McPherson, maybe. He says, nailed it, William Maynor.
Wow, all right.
They call him the trade master for a reason. Yeah, I mean, Alex, we have a lot of new customers. His first ever trade had to be somebody who's been here for a while, right? All right,
Yep.
8 clicks coming up. Top name getting the Chase Wheelspin for the jerseys. 32 names for the 4 jersey breaks we did. 3 in the old set and 1 in the new set.
You got the new list in there, right?
Yep, 32. Okay. We're good. 8 clicks. It's Alonso Perez. So, Alonso, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for the wheel spin.
Alonso
And did someone just get into something, Robbie?
Perez.
I saw you inputting an order.
Oh, it was just Andrew getting in the baseball.
Okay. All right. So Andrew wants more baseball. If you want to play with them, let us know. Otherwise, we'll call it here. Baseball single was 4 to go, and baseball double was 5 to go. So probably not enough movement to give you guys extra time. I will say, Robbie, I'm giving them until 10:05. So if we're within 2 or 3 left in the next 4 minutes, we'll keep going. If we're still, 3 or more away, we'll probably call it here at 10:05. We do have the wheel spin here. Then we got to talk about ahead of the show. Alonzo says, let's spin that wheel. All right, Alonzo, starting on 1. Big money. Not huge, but not the worst. $30, Alonzo. $30 ultimate autograph gift card headed your way.
How much?
$30. All right, hit of the show. For me, it's between 2, Robbie. Because you know how much I love Speed Flexes. This one is probably going to take the cake because it gets the blue visor as well. Stephon Diggs Speed Flex. But it's tough because you can easily go Mariano Rivera. I would say the most iconic player on the table is Mariano Rivera. So it's between Diggs and Rivera, 1-2 for me. I'm going to go number 3. I'm going to go with the Trevor Lawrence. I think he's got a bright future. It's a full-size authentic. You know what? No, Robbie, this is my favorite players. I'm going to go Deebo Samuel. Love Deebo Samuel. That's going to be my number 3 hit. I'm going to go the Chipper Jones, number 4. Big fan of Chipper Jones personally. Trevor Lawrence, 5. Bo Nix, 6. Michael Irvin, 7. Because I'm going to go based on my favorite players, right? If we're talking about value, it's probably Diggs, then Trevor Lawrence. But if we're talking about my favorite players, gotta love Debo, gotta love Chipper, gotta love Rivera. I forgot Adley Rutschman as well, by the way. This is up there too, the Rutschman bat. So, do you have like a top 3 at least, Robbie, for you? Of tonight's hits?
Top 3, I would say.
It's just hard to bump a flash speed flex with the visor, right?
Yeah, I definitely will go with Stephon Diggs, number 1. I go Adley Rutschman's bat. Beautiful bat.
It is a nice bat.
And then, see, I don't know. Like
they're all
I would
pretty
have to say
close.
Trevor Lawrence because
I mean, look at Trevor Lawrence,
Yeah.
Bo Nix, Debo Samuel, Michael
It's very-
Irvin.
yeah.
All 4 are close.
very close.
So, I mean, we had a lot of really good hits. I'd argue with you that a lot of the best hits did not come out. That Brett Favre lid, that Big Ben lid, all due respect to this stuff here, Stephon Diggs or Mariano Rivera, these guys are not usually top hit of the show. So that's Adley's game model bat, says Alex Dreyer. So I know what Alex is voting for. Of the baseball bats, this is the best looking one. I like Adley Rutschman. Not that I don't. I have nothing against Adley Rutschman. He's a fantastic young player. This is the best looking bat, no doubt about it. I just love Rivera and Chipper Jones because these are childhood guys for me. I mean, most saves ever. Third baseman, the position I played in baseball as a kid. But I mean, the 3 bats are about even as well, right? Adley Rutschman is probably the 3rd biggest name, but it's the best looking bat. So you can't go wrong with any one of these for top hit. I think all of these will probably be in the video, Robbie. All terrific hits here in the break room.
Oh yeah.
So we did not get within 2 or 3 left. So I think that's going to do it for us for tonight. Any final thoughts from you, Robbie?
Hey, fantastic job, folks. Fantastic job. Don't stop. Keep it going. Let the Tuesday guys have a fantastic job.
Couldn't
Hopefully
agree
some
more.
Pre-fills for them.
So great job, Robbie, co-hosting, producing. Great job to the customers for ordering, for chatting, for buying. You guys made the show special. You guys made the show possible. I'll be back tomorrow night at 6. You're back Thursday, Robbie?
I'll be back here Thursday.
Thursday at noon for Robbie. The whole staff is here either 12 p.m., 3 p.m., or 6 p.m. Central Time every single day in the UA Live break room. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.